Okay. I love when things are easy, so why can't this be? Here, let me refresh on my device as well. This is so weird. I'm sorry. When it rains, it pours, you know? Are y'all able to hear me? Am I live? Because right now it's showing me currently nobody is here. Wait, so I don't know if we're actually live or not. It looks fine on my end, but it looked fine on my end the entire last match, so joke's on me. And yeah, guys, if there are ever issues like that, even if you think it might be yourselves, like, absolutely feel free to let me know, because I don't know most of the time, and I won't know unless someone says something. Oh god. Oni Wraith duo. First DBT lagging, dude, Yodel, seriously. I'm not even joking, that was literally my thought of, great, the game's lagging and now I'm lagging, amazing. Fucking Clinton. I did not say Clinton's name well there, my bad, my bad. Also, question for any of my more informed friends here. Do y'all know if the smoke bombs, like, still don't work in 2v8? Like, as in to conceal your auras? Can killers still see right through them with the auras? I would assume so, right? I helped. I will say all three of the gens that we popped are, like, in this little corner, though, as a heads up. Which isn't a bad thing, necessarily. Especially with, like, a Wraith Oni. Like, they've got amazing map control. That, honestly, forcing hit and runs with, like, giving them the 5 gen at the end and everybody and their mother just running cross map whenever the situation arises is not the worst idea. That was the weirdest, like, dual terror radius because it sounded like they were right on my ass, and I'm just like, why are you here? All the generators in this corner have been popped. Where's that person getting sent? Oh, I'm actually gonna open this because I want to, and then I'm gonna go reset Shack. Not worth it. Someone even on that gen? Yes, they are. Okay. I was gonna say, if Yui gets off her gen, I can get back in on it and fix it. Finish it. See, because the thing is, if the killers see two people working it, they chase one person off, hit them, go back for the second person. By not letting them know you're around, you can swoop in and pop it until you get interrupted by the second killer. Never mind, hi Yui. Speaking of getting interrupted by the second killer, unless we just happen to Yunjin there. Ooh, guys, I'm getting the packet loss symbol again. I'm pretty sure I just saw it pop up. Again, please, if you suddenly see me going down, please let me know. I don't have a beamer. Hee. Nobody expects the Yui Inquisition. But we're still holding steady, right, guys? I'll probably post in the Discord. Actually, are Beatles or Whiskey here? No, why'd you have to get sent here? I'm just gonna medkit you. I tried to take the hit. She didn't see him. Oh gosh. Is anyone else out? Are they okay? Is that gate open where they're running to? Okay. I don't know if we have other gates open, even. I don't think we do. My god. Crap. Bad timing. I wonder if Shack Pallet's still here. It's not. GG's. I really wish that our teammates who were in Death Cage hadn't insta-dipped, but hey. I guess maybe they got forced out. GG's. Honestly, I'm just glad that I didn't start having a ton of packet loss that match. Hey, Caesar, absolutely. Feel free to hop on in. Really quick, I'm gonna make a post on the Discord letting people know. Okay. Honestly, Sable, I think that this is just, it's the first Saturday of 2v8, so I think there's just a lot of people who are, playing with their duos and stuff and trying to... I think it's just an increase in difficulty today, and I think a lot of survivors who have been playing 2v8 the last few days are like, oh, this mode is easy, and now they're actually against decent killers who are doing, like, playing the game mode properly, and they're like, this game is impossible. Oh, hey, Beatles. Yeah, I've been back for a while, actually. If y'all could let me know if there are any, like, VOD issues, because I didn't even know that I had went down until Drew let me know. Yeah.
What has happened to me?
Hello, Saeed. Thank you for watching your streamer, Tamagotchi. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I join the Scout Collective as well. I should. Who do I need more items on? Let's do Fungmin. Honestly, not the best Fungmin outfit to scout in, since you'll be crouch walking behind things and your little ears will just be peeking up. Okay. Zarina's name is frying you. You know what? I didn't actually notice it. I'll have to check when we get into the match. Wonder... Oh, like watch streaks, Wesky? I would assume not. I would think it would be on a day-to-day basis, but also I have no reason to believe that. But yeah, like I said, if y'all... I don't know who was here for it, but, Yeah, if you guys can let me know if things like that happen, if I don't seem to notice, because I have no idea how long it was going on for, but apparently long enough for the stream to go down and then go back up on its own without letting me know. A lot of slingers this go around. I think slinger is a pretty popular duo killer, like duo Q killer, since you can hold people in place while your buddy bops them. And get that nice little 2-tap, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? Did he get buffs this go around? Maybe that's why. I know that he got buffs at some point, but I was thinking it was last time, but maybe it was just this time. Okay, I was just thinking, please don't be my responsibility, but this is definitely my responsibility. And you know what? It's a, healer gamer anyway, so it'll be a fast heal. Can't give you the princess treatment, though. I wonder if Gamer doesn't realize that they get aura when gens pop. Or maybe just bad timing, I don't know. Or maybe she tried to window vault and got locker sectioned. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the Nemi to that gen. Just kind of running oot and a boot, looking for somewhere to use the rest of my toolbox. Afraid I can't help here, Leon, unless I get a beamer, which I did not. What I can do is reveal their auras to everyone around the map. Oh, there's a green thing right here. Oh god, I wish Leon was here. Someone stashed a key, the little rat. That's what I do. Wonder if that was one of us. I'm gonna wave this guy to me. I love when survivors trust you. I love when survivors trust you. Okay, well, I don't have a flashlight, and also I'm now revealed, Lamau. Yeah, you don't want to be here. Well, you see why now. Ooh. my god! It's a slinger! He's gonna kick my ass! I don't want that! You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here right now. Trust me. This is not a good place to be. I don't know what's gonna go on here. I don't know how we're gonna get out. Guys, I think we might be in trouble. I'm gonna open this chest with a key and get dunked on by this zombie, JK. Get dunked on, Peter. Oh my god, I don't know what to do right now. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode for a second. Oh wow, it turns out I'm in range. Haha, oops. Oh hey, blue thing. Beautiful. What are the chances I get dragged off of it before I can heal? Back in Zambies. Also, hello, little Poopadoo, on a 15 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. Whoop. Uh-oh, is Sable in trouble? I cannot make it across the map to help, but, I have the feeling they're going second, huh? There's a green tonic where you died. Never mind. Oh, got it. Oh my god, Peter. Again, this is like one of my things about the zombies. They follow you for ages, and they seem to have X-ray vision. Is it necessary? I don't think so. Oh hey, another green thing. Unfortunate. I found another green tonic. I mean, I'll go back in here. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Also, Whiskey, I just saw what you said. That's been an issue for a while at this point. Oh, there's a person behind me. I don't know if it's like an issue with Sentry bot or whatnot. Yeah, I'm not sure, but thanks for letting me know. Ooh, this is rough. The good news is I have a key if we need to escape via hatch. The bad news is having to escape via hatch means another, like, 3 people left or 4 people have to die. Maybe more, imagine. I'll be honest, Muskie. It's funny, for some reason, I just didn't think that was what the message was gonna be about. I thought it was gonna be about what we were talking about the other day, without getting into too much detail. God fucking Susan. I just want to run into the open and take chase, but like... Oh my god, there's literally a green thing still here. Oh my god, the coughing gave me away! Oh, a Jen. I'm shocked that Green Tonic has survived that long, by the way. Like, the other one made sense because it was an edge map pile kind of tucked away. That one's just out in the open for everyone to see. Okay. Off I go into the wild blue yonder. Let's see. I wonder if one of the other people found the green one yet. Thank you, Claude. Oh, this is Sable. Thank you, Sable. Sable, who is Claude. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Let's... Thank you, friend. Here's the thing. If we still had 2 gens left to do, I'd think this was basically not a lost cause, but a war of attrition that we were destined to lose. But considering it's not the worst 3 gen or 5 gen or whatever, I think there's a chance. Okay. Okay, good. Someone else found it. I almost want to open this chest with my key, but... Am I within range? Okay, I'm not. Good. God, it's been a while since I've coughed. Okay. Shut up, Fung. Oh my god. Fucking Susan's here, because of course she is. Hello? Where's my pallet that I can make? Here it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see apparently. You see the blue thing? Oh my god! Susan, leave me the fuck alone! Oh my god, other Susan's here too. No, she died for our sins. I think I leave for Hatch. Never mind. Oh my god. It's so weird looking. I think one of us leaves and the other stays. Here, I'm gonna leave and you stay. This is why I always stay and tell other people to leave, because whenever I try to be the first one to leave, it never works. But whenever I try to stay, the other person always stays. Why does it never work out? I literally can't win. I can't win in solo queue. I can't win in Swift. I always make the wrong call. Or maybe the problem is that other people just don't think how I think. Maybe they think, oh, well, we're good. Let's all get out then. It's fascinating how often it happens. Anyway, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, I was thinking that I think it was that Sable or Yodel. I don't know, it was one of the Claudes. My thought process was, okay, one of us leaves, the other stays, and maybe a lucky hatch opens up underneath. Because the thing is, a lot of times killers will kind of camp over the final body in a 2v2 to try to just secure the Mori, because they want the Mori, which fair enough. But a lot of times, if one person sticks around, sometimes there can be a lucky play with hatch pallets. It's unlikely. It's like a 0.1% chance of having a result, but it's better than a none percent. Also, I gotta turn my fan on and also blow my nose. 1 second. Also, guys, I think the plan is, we'll probably go until around 5 to 5:30, and then I'll probably take about a 10 to 15 minute break to make myself some dinner. And go from there.
I can feel the darkness. It's everywhere.
Whatever you say, Tori, whatever you say. Sorry, just fixing something real quick. Hopefully real quick anyway. Okay. Okay. There we go. I think I'm a medic this game, right? I'm the Red Cross. I'm the Red Cross. I know that there's no more anime protag voice, but, you know, just gotta catch 'em all. Pikachu. No, but honestly, I should listen to some, Pokemon and actually try to get my old Ash Ketchum impression. Because I used to be able to do a pretty good, like Ash Ketchum in particular. But now it really is just generic anime protag voice. I don't know what we're gonna do, guys. I almost just started choking on my, McDonald's. Let's see. By the way, hold on, let me see if I can find it again. I'm trying to find my, old, and kind of the voice that the anime protag voice jumped off of was from, just my kind of... Calling it generic isn't quite right, but my overall, I'm kind of lowering my, audio, pitch, range, whatever. Trying to pitch my voice sound a decent bit. Oh my god, bad. Awful movement on my part. Holy crap, I could not have been worse there. I mean, I could have, but... If you could pick me up, that'd be amazing, dude. Because you'll pick me up with endurance, remember? Caesar? Caesar? Okay. Gamer, do you not know what your class does? It's all good. I know that the Oni was there too. That was just really funny. Oh. So for those who don't know, though, by the way, the Torchbearer class, unless I'm the idiot, basically lets you pick people up off the ground and give them endurance. So basically, we're gonna live forever effect. Ooh, are you green? No, you're blue. Ooh, guys, I have a job. I have a job. It's not the job that I need, but it's the job I want. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, that's another sound that's been like kind of weird since Dracula was first added. The fact that the screams are so long when he's caging people is really funny. Is someone missing skill checks? Okay, that did not go according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku means plan. Is it a bug because you can't throw flashbangs? So I do know that the flashbang thing is a thing. Excuse me, the flashbang bug is a known bug. I will say, though, no, I was not aware of the fact that, wait, what's happening here? You know, I'm just gonna run over here. I was not aware of the fact that, you only get the pickup effect after being caged once. That is my bad. My misinformation. Though, you know what, that is, maybe I should play around with the Torchbearer class, because I tried using it last go-around, and I was just, I don't know, I was just not knocked out about it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not, like, a bad class at all, like, it's a good class. I'm just not good with it, I think is a good way to put it. Uh-oh. I want to get back on this gen, but I know one/both of the killers is nearby. Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna open this chest so that people know where the gen is. Anyone who just saw that chest pop. Hey, Sable. Oh, hello there, Dirk Aura. Applesauce? What about applesauce, gamer? I actually quite enjoy applesauce. It's a food I can eat a great deal of in one sitting, actually. Favorite flavor? I honestly am partial to just like some classic applesauce. Classic, but no sugar added. Give me that sugar. Actually, it's funny. I've had several times where upon eating applesauce, I was like, ah, person who bought this applesauce, you bought the sugar-free applesauce, didn't you? I can taste the difference. True facts about me. While I was in college, there would be periods of time where the dining hall would be serving applesauce, and I would fill up a soup bowl of applesauce. And then I would proceed to fill up the soup bowl again of applesauce. And then I would do it a third time, just for good measure. I'm just, like, Sable, I can't help right here is the thing. I'm sorry. I just want to try to get the heal. Don't tell... Okay. Depending on if Dracula noticed the cage there, that could be big trouble for the gamer. But I think we're fine. Hopefully I don't get dunked on by touching this gate at the wrong moment. Speaking of getting dunked on, I think that gamer got thunked on. Not dunked on, but thunked on the head. Why does Tori look like a V from Arcane? You know what? I can't speak on the accuracy of that statement. I actually haven't seen Arcane. Though, from like... She definitely seems to have this similar look from what I have seen of V, but isn't V, like, more pink than red? Correct me if I'm wrong. Then again, I guess... actually, you know, I'm calling her V again, like I used to call her. It took me probably until the second season of Arcane to realize that her name was Vi and not V, because it was short for Violet. I was calling her V for the longest time. I can't do anything right here is the thing. I need them to be under a pallet or something. I don't have my ability up is the problem. I screwed that up. I just have to wait for the gate. I was actually gonna try to use the blue thing, but the moment I started to hear Dracula chasing me. I'm sorry, friend. I didn't have my ability up. GG's. Two down. She's more red. Got it, got it.
Wasn't what was supposed to happen.
Excuse me while I stretch for a second, guys. I'm a... It's one of those, like, Saturdays where... You know what? I was about to come up with an excuse, but the reality of the matter, I'm just gonna get to the point. Guys, I signed off at a reasonable time last night so I could get some good sleep. Once again, absolute garbo night sleep. But you know, we make do with what we do. I don't know what that... I'm gonna just stuff my mouth with a bite of burger because apparently my sentences come out dumb. But you know what? This stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty for a reason. Oh. I kind of wish I was a little hungrier. I'm really not that hungry today, which is unfortunate because I think that I need to eat more. I'm gonna finish my burger, and I was originally planning on heating up my dinner around 5, but I think I'm gonna push it until like 5:30 to 6 because, well, like I said, oh, I'm not hungry. Let me read about Torchbearer real quick, because apparently I'm a dumbass who doesn't know how this works. Okay, yeah, after being caged, one's great endurance to survivors that you heal for. Why would they make that the unlockable one? Like, I understand making the second part unlockable, obviously. I'm trying to think of if I agree with the game balance or not. I think I get it. I suppose the concept there is if there's a bunch of slugging happening early game because survivors are doing well with pressuring the area, then it makes sense to, not give the additional bonus of being able to get endurance pickups, huh? Oh, but yeah, again, as mentioned before, the flashbang thing is apparently bugged. From what I've heard, once it bugs for the game, it's bugged for the rest of the match. And I don't know, actually, because anyone who's been playing the Torchbearer class confirm or clarify, is it permanently bugged, or is it just going to be like a laggy delay that it doesn't always work going forwards? Because I'm just kind of assuming that you get totally locked out of that class spec. I have no idea how far. Yeah, let me not talk with my mouth full. Yeah, so, with regards to Torchbearer as killer, it was definitely one of those things that, after thinking about it for, like, 20 seconds... Ooh, a trapper. Outside the confines of the match. It was very quickly from, I don't get it, to actually know that makes sense. Okay, well, can I have a key again? Pretty please, princess. But it doesn't even show the prompt, huh? Crazy. Traded one for one of the same. Ooh, something on my mouse pad. Uh-oh, I'm about to get dunked on by the trapper, aren't I? Because I'm opening a chest. Also, amazing line of sight for a Huntress. I want to get on this gen. I was not expecting him to pick up that one trap. Uh-oh, V's in trouble. I didn't even realize that until now. Which one is that? This one, I assume, right? Yeah. I'm low-key getting us both killed by running in here injured, but, like... maybe it'll work out, haha. Damn, Trapper really tried trapping the cage. That's crazy. I love that she just whooshed herself away after that. Oh, hey, a heal for me? You shouldn't have. JK, you definitely should have. Okay, well. I've been headless chickening a wee bit this match, but hey. Okay. Off we go. Oh my god. Oh, the Scout Collective's here. I see. Oh my gosh. That should... Again, I think it's really funny how myself, and I'm sure along with several others, were immediately like, guys, the Scout class isn't bugged, it's always stacked. And then we see the Cockroach Collective, and it's like, oh shit, no, it is bugged, never mind. And yes, that is their official name now, the Cockroach Collective. Uh-oh. Ooh. Huh, interesting. One of the killers had the bad ping indicator, but not bad ping. Packet lops, perhaps? You know what? Let me actually grab this toolbox. Where are the gens that haven't popped yet? Lyrius is actually not a very... You would think Lyrius is a good map to play as Trapper, but honestly, it kind of sucks. Mainly because, yeah, there are a lot of places you can put, traps and stuff where you can kind of force people to go through particular paths, but, overall, there are so many ways through every direction that it doesn't tend to have the intended effect. In my experience. Anyway, I'm just ignoring this trap for now because I think it's more worth it to try to pop this gen. Just know that this doorway is trapped. Oh, you're gonna run directly into it, gamer. Sorry, V. Dang, I was really hoping for a, I'm assuming they've already kicked it. And if they haven't, then that's sad. They haven't. Yo, they have. Oh no, he sees me, Lamau. Ooh. Uh-oh. Sable. I'm sorry I couldn't help there. Sorry, guys, we're kind of locked. B's not Deathhook, right? Oh, she is. Shit. No, not again. Wait. Oh, good. Well, I'm sorry, dude, but... Oh crap, my hands were not on the keyboard. Thank you, whoever gave me the zoomies. I'm just gonna reset myself. Ooh. God, imagine if I had been a guide like I was originally planning on being. I think I'm going in a circle again. Okay, this is a stressful match. Like I said, though, this... Again, guys, I might even run my earlier poll back about, do you guys think indoor maps belong in 2v8? Because in my opinion, no, there really shouldn't be, Oh, dude, we gotta go. Oh. Honestly, that worked out well. Not great, but well. Anyway, yeah, indoor maps. I feel like, much like Legion, they just don't do well with the base concept of this game. Mode. Crap, where is Kate caged? God, I'm so tempted to check outside to see if there is a, spawn of any sort of, tonics out there. It does not help that the cages keeps getting sent next to some of the gens that are being worked. I don't make it. Okay, guys, I don't. God, it's been a hell of a day, huh? Gotta run some errands. Aw, we'll have a good time / good luck running your errands, Yodel. Thank you for the matches, and I will see you around. Okay, I'm not gonna watch this, like, for the 8K. Good luck, team. I am instead going to spend some blood points.
What has happened to me? Where am I?
Let's go back to leveling Rob and Nancy. Actually, how many days are left of 2v8? Sable, you taking a break / done for now as well? Either way, GG's gamers, and I'll thank you for the games, and if you do want to hop back in, whether it be today or at a future date, you know the drill. Always a pleasure to have y'all. Honestly, I'm gonna need to take a secondary decongestant in a little bit, because I took an allergy pill, I think a couple hours ago at this point, and it helped a little, but my eyes just keep tearing up as my nose is running more than I would like. Ugh. $52. Anyway, I think it's time to switch over to the escapist lifestyle, unless we load into... It's funny, last match, originally, before I was thinking about being a guide, which I didn't end up being anyway, I was like, is it finally time to do some escapist match? And then I think there were like 3 or 4 escapists, right? Okay. What milestone quests do we have at this point? Oh my god, step 1 of 10. I have not damaged a single generator yet. Oh, actually, you know what? How are we doing on the Rift? How many clicks will it take to get me to the Rift today? Like 5. 21. Dang, that match's still going, eh, Caesar? Shut up, Robin. Nobody asked. It's not like I even changed characters. Stop. You know, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the fact that the voice lines are just too easy to trigger. Like, if it was a one and done when you... Actually, pause. I'm gonna forget what I was about to complain about, because I'm gonna actually clarify instead. When they first started introducing more characters who would speak in pregame lobby, there was a couple months of it when if you swapped from one talking character to a second talking character, they wouldn't keep talking. Hello, Moyo. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far, and welcome in. I'm yapping and complaining and yapping and complaining and, you know? No, sorry, I'm kind of riffing on myself because I've been whining about stuff lately. But, like, for those who don't know, when I whine about stuff, it's usually because I want the game to be better because I love the game. And I often feel like I'm making expressions or having external reactions where
I need to get out of here, Robin.
I feel like if I don't clarify, it's going to come across as different from the intent is a good way to put it. Like, for example, sometimes when I get hits and I make a face and I comment on ping or something, and then I feel the need to clarify that, I'm like, well, guys, I'm not complaining because I think I shouldn't have gotten hit there. It's because it looked weird.
Better keep an eye out for trouble.
Shut up about the moon, Nancy. Anyway. You're having a good weekend so far? That's good to hear. I am having a pretty good weekend as well. You know, allergies aside, mainly. Allergies and internet, actually. Earlier, all of a sudden I was getting packet loss across a couple games, and then all of a sudden I discovered that my stream had gone down for a little bit. But, we're back up and running, and fingers crossed, touch wood, it hasn't happened again. But yeah, I love 2v8. I'm so happy that it's back. I will say, I often see people on the subreddit and even on Twitter complaining about how, why is it always 2v8 and then sometimes Chaos Shuffle? What about Lights Out? What about My Little Oni? And it's like, guys, I feel like the people asking about those game modes must not have been playing the game when those were available. Because My Little Oni was good for 2 games and then you moved on. And Lights Out, people were complaining, like, people hated that game mode. I erred on the side of disliking it, but I would give it as good a shot as I could give it. It's not great, though, I'm gonna be real. It's good for like a week and that's it. It's good for a week once a year. And it's like, guys, it almost just feels like the survivorship bias effect where they're saying, oh, we keep seeing the same game mode. And it's like, okay, but we keep seeing the same game modes because those are the game modes people enjoy. You're also living 2v8 to start playing over a week ago, and you find 2v8 the most enjoyable. Well, first of all, welcome to the fog. It's a fascinating and terrifying place. For some reason, certain killer noises are extra loud right now. Oh, but yeah, 2v8 to me, it's genuinely one of the best ways to get people into this game. Because it's kind of it removes a lot of the meta aspects from the game and just becomes focused on the micro, the actual 1v1s and chase and all that. And with a more limited selection of killers, you don't have to worry about random niche perk that only 1 out of 3 million killers runs. You don't have to think too much about your teammates and their perks. And you have many hands make light work, both for killer and survivor. I find that the weak link effect is a lot less impactful in 2v8, which I think is a good thing. I don't know, like I said, it's just great for getting people into the game. Yes, Caesar, I did play My Little Oni. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Okay. Oh, sorry, dude. Apologies, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode for a second. Is she out of hatchets? I feel like she must be. That was a crazy lunge. I'm gonna zoom so that I make this window no matter what. I did not want to get tentacled. Okay. Ooh, green thing. Hello? Neither of them is getting it. Oh well. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't care. Maybe they want someone who's deathhook to get it. Okay, sorry guys. I'm so sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Y'all know the drill. With 2v8, it happens more often as Survivor just because 2 killers to focus on the location of and not get clowned on. Like the clown we all know I am. Oh my god, I hear a man. You go there, and I'll be over here. Hold on, I'm about to be hanging out with the Huntress. I'm sorry. And to answer your question, though, because I did see the question, I just haven't, like, actually formulated my answer. I started playing back during the 5th anniversary, but I've been following the game since it first released. I just didn't actually start playing it myself until the 5th anniversary. I currently have somewhere between 5,000 to 6,000 hours in the game. And the reason I say 5,000 to 6,000 is because Steam changes the number of hours it says that I've played based on whether I have the game open or not, and I don't know which one is accurate. I would assume the smaller one, but I also don't know. Oh, hello there. NyQuil chicken. Come on, Brandon. Unfortunately, I'm bringing Brandon to us. Oh, does she just have hell? Oh, she just has shit ping. That explains why she lunged so far last time. I'm like, there's no way this hits, except then it did. I should have sprint bursted away, apparently. But, I started choking on my own spit. And now I'm tearing up again. Oh gosh, we're in trouble, huh? Oh nice, someone else was here. Amazing. was like, she's right here. With no medic, I do think this is right move. Uh-oh. Again, that punch is just very loud. I'm not crazy, right? Like, everyone else agrees that his punches are extra spicy loud lately in this mode. I can only assume. I haven't played 1v4 since this started, so like, I guess technically Nemi could just be extra loud punchy in every mode. And I'm kind of self-selection biasing myself to an extent. Oh my god, amazing. I was gonna actually point to David to go get on the gen with Nancy, but I see he is a healer and also is a syringe, but he should probably use it on himself. This is last gen, right? Nice. Caesar, no! Your sacrifice will not be in vain. That's what I was trying to avoid, to be clear. Oh my god. Thank god I was so close to the... Uh-oh. Nancy had happened to her what I was worried was gonna happen to me. She got two-tapped. I actually think what they're doing, like, honestly, the best time for the other Nancy to leave would be the moment that the oh no. This is tragic. No, Nancy. Ada. This is a tragedy. Unless she gets a lucky hatch. Shit. I was gonna say she has to dodge this one. Nice. No. No, Ada. Tragic. We salute our fallen comrades.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Sable, something bad has been happening. I get the feeling something bad is going to happen. Hold on, really quick, I'm gonna mute the game for you guys for a second because I want to listen to my own audio because I'm genuinely curious, how I want to listen to myself say that. Because I want to know if I'm at all close, which I don't think I am. I get the feeling something bad is going to happen. No, it's not right. Oh well. I'll just have to stick to my Pokemon voices. And gotta catch 'em all. Pikachu! You know what, with all these torchbearers, that means that... Here's the thing, with a not scouts, torchbearer is actually just a very glass cannon type class. Because with scout, you get iron will. With escapist, you get self-care. With medic, you lose scratch marks. The only classes that really don't have any self-defense are torchbearer and guide. All this to say, when you have a bunch of escapists, I feel it's less important to have a bunch of medics, since technically you have a bunch of people who can heal themselves. But if you have a bunch of torchbearers, you probably want some medics. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of using the goddamn torch? No. It's better to face these kinds of things with a sense of immersed personality. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, well imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor and I can't help but to hear, no I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to Ennius, but what a shame, the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Hey, Baltic Ace, how you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Welcome in. And I chimed in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of hope. Ooh, that's who the second killer is. I was just thinking to myself, I wonder who the other one is. Answer received. Also, I have a job to do. Actually, not worth getting. Oh, I thought this was a Jeff for some reason, just based on the scream. I wonder if it's the same VA that they have doing both. Amazing! I was so hoping that's what would happen. Oh gosh. Who am I hearing? How do I, like, is someone caged next to me? I swear it sounds like there's someone caged next to me. Oh god, horrible timing on my part. Sorry, Ace. Oh my gosh. You know what? There's a blue thing in there. No! Jeff! I don't even have the beamer that was over here before. Okay, well that was a series of events. Shut up. Oh my god, am I gonna get dunked on by the zombie again? Oh my god. And I'm gonna have a killer coming over here because of the zombie being like a little alert. Do I have anything? Oh my god, wait, that's open, isn't it? That's so funny. Deserved. Honestly, this is one of the few moments where if Gamer WS'd me, I would have been like, you know what, understandable, have a nice day. Like, that's one of the moments where, like, that little extra gamer attitude is, like, allowed. You know what I mean? Like, that would be, like, a bagging-worthy offense. I wouldn't do it, but I would be like, you know what? Yeah, that's one of the times where, like, a little bit of taunting is understandable. Most of the time, WSing is just, like, unnecessary, and it's like, bro, come on, dude, seriously? And it's like a haha, I showed you. That would have been one of those moments where I would have taken it as, haha, you win looping, you beat Whip, but Bear Trap beats you. And I'd have been like, yeah, true. Oh, it's funny. Gonna give myself the princess treatment, though. Huh. Oh my god. Susan, get a job. Touch some grass. Leave me alone. Anyway, I wonder where that beamer I found earlier is. Actually, I think it's literally in this chest. I think this was the chest it was in. Oh, hey, that blue thing's still here. Oh, sorry guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. While I make sure not to step in the world's most random bear traps. Oh! Ah! I rubber banded, that's why I made a noise. Nice, she found a green thing down here. Huh. And that's exactly... See, this is literally why I thought they would never add this map to this mode. Because, or if they did add it, I would think that they'd just delete the entire downstairs. Because all you have to do is take Chase down there, and no one will ever follow you. Because, like, why? It's asking for trouble following down there. I mean, I can't... Fucking Brandon. Oh, wait, hold on. If I get a beamer, this could be huge. Also potentially huge, though. Except that Brandon heard it because, of course, he did. Oh my god. I have to walk a zombie, apparently. My god. Oh my god! Holy shit! Leave it! Get a job! Or whoever we need... Ugh. I'm just so tired. I swear, it's like they're always... I almost ran right into that trap, by the way. I noticed it at the last second. Ooh, good hit. don't know why she's crawling. She's halfway recovered. Maybe she just used her ability? I don't know. I don't understand. I genuinely think she could get herself up if she stopped moving. Okay, she must have been crawling to a pallet or something then. Okay, that was just tragic, honestly. Heh. Apparently that somehow dodged the whip. Hey, we get the 2 out. GG's. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Hello. Hey, Billy Lord! How goes, gamer? Based off that, it sounds like your team did good. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. And I did have a wonderful day, thank you. Hope you're doing well. You chased down there. Oh, also Ace. Yeah, no, like, what I mean more so just in the sense of, like, chasing down there is equivalent to throwing the game, or, like, at least a couple gens worth of progress if everyone's still alive. Like, it's a hard commit. Oh. Guys, let's do I know it says I've only been live for an hour and a half, by the way, but that's because stream went down after over 2 hours. We've been live since, like, around 1:30-ish. So we're gonna do one more match right now, and then I'm going to take a short break. Because I need to get my dinner together, and also use the little gamer's room, and also check on the cats. Not necessarily in that order. You know what? It's time. I'm finally gonna be a Sprint Burst gamer. It's finally time to be Sprint Burst Tori again. Even though I was just a Sprint Burst gamer a couple games ago, I think. In my head, it's been eons. Possibly even longer. But guys, thanks for hanging out today. It's been a pretty chill Saturday, I think. You know, internet issues aside, haha. I actually don't know what the rest of the day is gonna look like. My current thought is, like I said, I'm gonna take somewhere between, probably around 10. It might honestly be a little bit closer to 15 minutes. I might actually play you guys some Death Note the Musical while I'm gone, since it's gonna be a little on the longer side. And this will give you something to do. And I'm currently trying to decide between a couple options, which I might pull you guys on. I don't know if I want to keep DBDing or if I want to switch over to some Minecraft and then possibly come back to DBD. Or alternatively, if you guys want to do something other than Minecraft even. If we do Minecraft, then we'll probably end up looking for the Stronghold and maybe fighting the Ender Dragon tonight. There's also the option to do some Stone Block, which is the modded Minecraft that I've been talking about doing for a while. That's kind of similar to Sky Factory, except it's stone instead of sky. Oh, I found a blue and found a green. What's a wraith? I was like trying to figure out who that was. Then again, when I was watching a Huntress's aura come over, I thought it was a blight at first. Like, is that a blight? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a huntress. Oh right, I'm an escapist, not a medic. I was like, I'm medic, haha, but no, that's just factually untrue. There's a green tonic behind Shaq, by the way. I know I commented on seeing one, but I don't think I actually comms where it was. Okay. I'm gonna reset myself then. Just I've got a med kit anyway. Huh. Also, guys, hopefully once I've eaten, I won't be dabbling quite so frequently into hashtag bad streamer mode. I definitely, maybe it's just we've been getting a lot of, like, good killers today, but I definitely have been feeling the need to go, at least loosely non-verbal, for the most part, just due to, well, constant fear and constant vigilance. Then again, as I was saying, the types of killers that we're seeing have definitely started to, what's what I'm looking for? Kind of hone in. Like, we're seeing a lot of, well, let's put it this way. We're seeing a lot fewer, like, various lads. Ooh, nice hit. That was a good arc. Oh, hey, everybody found the green one. Ah, itchy face. I know I should just get on a gen on this part of the map, but I just want something yummy in this chest. You know, you saw green tonic, but don't know where it is now. Oh, yeah, the only one that I've seen was the one that was behind Shaq, but that's been claimed already, I would assume. Actually, not assume, I saw someone take it. Where's that medkit I just got? I just opened a chest over here with a brown medkit, and I no longer know where it is. Oh, here it is. I'm actually such a bot. I thought I was gonna go try it the other way. Let's see, do I get an express delivery? Okay, about enough time for Sable to get her gate open, that's good. Because I didn't want to run right to the gate for that reason I did get an express delivery. Though, funny enough, the last time I got an express delivery, didn't work out too well for me. Because everyone just left. GG's. Found it, but someone already used it. Got it. Huh, GG's. Okay, guys, I'm going to be taking a short break now. Here's the plan. It's currently 5:44. I'd say I'll probably be back around 10 to 15 minutes, so between 5:55 to 6. I'm gonna put on Death Note the musical for you guys, because I haven't done that in a while. And I love Death Note the musical, and so do you guys. For real, for real. If you don't believe me, then you probably haven't listened to it yet, haha. Let me pull it up. Huh. Oh, I think they copyright struck the long version that had, like, all the songs in one video. That's too bad. Like, guys, come on. This is so sad. This used to be so easy to do. It was just one video that I would play. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put it on, and you will have to let me know if the volume is okay, / too loud, / too quiet, because here's the plan, again. Let me actually... Normally I'd pin this message, but I don't want to unpin and repin the other message, so... Okay. Guys, here's the plan. Gotta go do that. I will be back at 6 the latest. And if I think it'll be longer, I'll swing by and tell you guys, hey, this thing is happening. I'm gonna throw a polling chat as well that you guys should vote in if you have an opinion. And this is going to kind of help us dictate what we're going to be doing when I get back. What should we do when Marcus gets back? More 2v8 vanilla Minecraft, modded Minecraft, which is stone block. I also put on the other game option for if you guys don't want to do Minecraft or DBD. Then I can give you other things to vote for when I get back or when I swing through. So that poll is up. If you have an opinion on what you want us to do when I get back, definitely vote in that. Because if they're only like, I'd say if there are probably like 3 to 4 votes, I'll probably double check with you guys when I get back and maybe do a secondary poll. But if there's like 5 votes or if there's 3 or more for a single option, then I'll probably just run with whatever that is. I'll be right back. I've already wasted a few minutes of my break. Maybe a little bit later than 6, but not by much. See you in a few, guys. And if you haven't listened to it, get ready for Absolute Cinema. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud, too quiet, whatever. And I will be right back. Actually, what I'm going to do is run a quick ad and then I'll start the music. See you in a few. And if anyone does have to go while I am gone, thank you for hanging out. And Caesar, if you wanted to play some while I'm gone, absolutely feel free to. You should have time for at least one. And if you happen to still be in a match, like if you're still in your first one when I get back, if you did want to play one, then I'll wait. But if you want to stick around in lobby, absolutely feel free. BRB.
Where is the justice when the guilty all go free? Why don't we lock them up and throw away the key?
I see a young man's anger burning in your eyes.
What you see is my impatience with your noble compromise. Show me what's right about the wrongs that we allow. Real people need to feel protected here and now. This whole damn system's broken way beyond repair. It's just law, not law and order, not much good and seldom fair.
Laws are made for everyone, we're treated all the same.
Till the lawyer's tricks can fix the blame. What about justice. How can we turn away and say that's just the way things are? What about the families hiding in their houses? All of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all their doors locked tight. Tell me, where is the justice, if there's any justice?
Your simple arguments have all been made before. The world's not black and white, the choice not either or.
Perhaps it's time we drain the color from it then, till we're back to seeing black and white and wrong and right again.
Overwrought pronouncements won't improve the paradigm.
Till lawyers cutting deals becomes a crime. Let the corporations make the regulations and hold no one accountable when everything goes wrong. Let the rich and famous get away with murder. Every time a high-priced mouthpiece starts to talk, his client gets to walk. Tell me, where is the justice, if there's any justice? Where is the justice for all the victims? Where is the justice? What good is law that can't punish those who break it?
Politicians make their speeches all day long, while judges pushing pencils mostly got it wrong.
Instead of loopholes for the laws to fall between, let's do good old-fashioned payback, grease the wheels of the machine.
Isn't everybody sick to death of all this stuff? Can't we all stand up and say enough? Listen to the families hiding in their houses, all of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all the doors locked tight. We must give them their justice. We owe them some justice. Where is the justice?
Look at how they crawl around upon the ground like little ants.
Yes, but how they fascinate, confusing fate with what is merely chance.
Isn't it a laugh?
Isn't it a shame?
Thinking there is someone in heaven to blame.
Yes, but even while blaming fate for the lives that they lead, they hope for the lives that they need.
Living every day till the day they die, never getting answers.
Yet still asking why, going through the motions as if there will be a reward.
While we stay eternally bored, they're only human. They don't see who they are is who they'll always be. Only human after all. So they push and they shove
With this thing they call love
till they fall. Isn't it a farce?
Isn't it a waste?
Struggling to face what can never be faced.
Yes, but maybe death can release something more than we share.
I really don't know and don't care. They're only human, standing still, doomed to live, pushing boulders uphill. Only human after all. So they give and they take,
Hoping someone will help break their fall.
they will pray, curse, live, die, never knowing that truth is another man's lie.
Eat, sleep, love, hate, like a leaf blowing in the wind.
Watch them all vacillate. They're only human. They can't see all the years they could give you and me. Only human after all.
So they give and we take.
Till their silly hearts break.
Looking down from above, I'm intrigued.
let's call. Let's call.
Did I hear correctly? Did it really happen? Was it simply done by writing down his name? Killing indirectly, pen and ink and paper. Writing is the gun, I only have to aim. Could this be the hour? Unimagined power, waiting to devour who I say. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane. Finally a chance to find a little justice. There's nowhere to run to once the name is penned. Take what fortune grants you, use it while you've got it. Once you have begun, you ride it to the end. Elegant solution, flawless execution, righteous retribution on the way. I'll bring the rain, I'll bring the wind. I am the mighty hurricane, the human stains and all their sins blown away. I bring the pain, so be afraid. I will bring the power of the hurricane. I am the god of a brave new world, much better than the last. The top of talking is finally in the past. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane.
Where I come from is a world of bone and dust. No need to change or readjust. Where the plight of human beings is ignored, and all I am is always bored. So from time to time I visit, seeking fun and self-defense. It's no big deal, really, is it? And of no consequence, except for Kira, Kira, your brand new name, the masses cheering, Kira. Don't know he's like Yagami, playing his dangerous game. Shinigami sit and gamble all day long. It isn't right, it isn't wrong, for there really isn't very much to do. So now and then we spy on you. Humans are such funny creatures, always thinking you're so smart. So we look down from our bleachers while you tear things apart. Except for Kira, Kira, your brand new name, the master I just take a bite.
When I get afraid and all hope is gone, I reach for your hand and I go on. 'Cause someone like you, who's scared but won't run, is standing his ground for everyone. Because the best of us can come from any place, helping the rest of us to face what we must face. We all need a hero, somebody to help us to be brave. We all need a hero and someone he can save. We all need a hero.
Hey guys, I'm just interrupting Nisa to say I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I just had to do a little bit more with my food. So I'll bring up the camera because I'll be, be right back for realsies though. But soon, probably one more song. Let's make sure it's a good one. What's next? Oh, hell yeah. Great next song.
You fight the good fight as long as you try with all your might. A heart that is strong, a heart that is true, a heart that will risk it all to do whatever he can do when something must be done. Showing us we can do the same thing one by one. We all need a hero to rush in and try to save the day. We all need a hero for dragons yet to slay. We all need a hero to show us that deep inside we'll find there lives a kind of hero too, like the one I found in you. A dreamer chasing dreams, a light that's always burning bright, chasing the dark from the night. We all need a hero, somebody to help us to be brave. We all need a hero and causes lost to save. We all need a hero, believing that deep inside we'll find there is some kind of hero too, like the one I found in you, like the one I found in you.
Empty your mind of any theories till all the facts are in. Start at the end of all your queries to learn where things begin. You analyze by working backwards. Effects reveal their cause. For even perfect crimes have perfect flaws. The calculus of a solution, while changing stays the same. The stronger mind and evolution determine who wins the game. I poke
pride to find a weakness where the bend becomes the break, and make the most of Kira's first mistake. The game begins the same way. I look for patterns on the screen, connecting bits of data until I find out what they mean. The game begins. A kilobyte of information, and soon the corners turn. Anticipate his adaptation by using all you've learned. Some little thing, some minor detail will draw you in, and then another one will draw you out again. The game begins the same way. I look for patterns on the screen, connecting bits of data until I find out what they mean. The game begins the same way. The chase is on, the die is cast. I sift 1,000 pixels until I chase you down at last. The game begins.
There are lines that can't be crossed. There are things you shouldn't do, for you pay too high a cost, and you lose a piece of you. You don't justify the means in the service of an end, smashing laws to smithereens till there aren't any rules left to break or mend.
Set a thief to catch a thief. Trash a liar with a lie, but don't traffic in this grief. In the name of eye for eye, nothing wrong can turn out right by saying wrong is all right to do. Men of principle must fight, so the truth that's in the man that you are stays true. You don't kill someone as a substitute. You don't load a gun, close your eyes and shoot. You don't kill a man just to buy a clue. That is not a man lawmen can pursue. God, I love the Soichiro Yagami songs, they're so good. Fuck you, Light Yagami.
And I think maybe by working with you, helping you will be helpful for me.
You don't kill someone.
You don't kill someone
Substitute.
as a substitute. You don't close your eyes and shoot.
You don't kill a man just to read the signs.
That's no better than bad the good defines.
Never cross these lines.
Never cross these lines. Never cross these lines. God, as much as I think that we should absolutely roll into Secrets and Lies, which is also an A tier song, or S tier, honestly. It's, God, Death Note the musical, if you like Death Note, it is actually so good. Oh my gosh, I always forget, Frank Wildhorn as the fucking composer, like, and if you are familiar with musicals at all, you'll know that speaks highly of it. And Jens, on a 7-stream streak, welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. Oh god. But yeah, username first of all. Yeah, I summoned you with Death Note, huh? But gosh, it's so good. It's such a good musical, and like the care that I won't talk too long about it because I always go in this particular like ramble, but you can just tell that they actually treated it with so much respect. Just because the character songs honestly, for Soichiro and Misa, like, holy shit, I think that these guys, like, the writers of this musical, understood Misa's character better than the original mangaka, which might sound sarcastic, but I'm being dead serious. I always find it funny when writers are able to create good characters without necessarily meaning to. Because, like, Misa's not the best written character. She's actually an overall very poorly written character. In the sense that the mangaka's own, like, perspectives, I'm gonna say, I think very much influenced his writing of Misa. However, if you like Death of the Author it and remove her and basically look at the sort of character that he created and almost like reverse engineer her, she basically has the ability to become a very interesting character in spite of that. And they just do such... The song Borrowed Time is so good. It's just like that, her and Rem's Love is for Mortals and Fools. Try as you will, never will understand it. Love is for mortals and fools. Never turns out quite the way that you planned it. Love makes you break all the rules. Side note, there's a great line in the play where Rem has basically a reprise of that song, and she goes, "Love makes you break." And then Ryuk shows up and goes, "Rem, don't break the rules." It's very well done. It could have come across as very cheesy, but it's just, oh, beautiful. Chef's kiss. It's so good. I'm so glad that they're finally doing an English run, and I can't wait to have an official cast recording. But I will say it's gonna be hard to beat the original demo recording. I am looking forward to have a couple of the songs that are not on the demo, though, so that'll be nice. Guys, what was the vote, by the way? I didn't clock it. One person voted for more 2v8, one person voted for modded Minecraft. Okay. We're gonna run it back. The poll, that is. Because, honestly... I don't know, honestly, what. Let me... What time is it? 6:14. You voted for 2v8? Oh. Well, here's the thing. Hey, Lesky. I don't really think that this is the best time to be doing the anime protagonist, but I guess I can kind of think out loud in it. I'm currently thinking that if we do a little more DBD now, whatever game we swap to, probably between the 8 hours of 7 and 9 o'clock, is probably what we'll play until the end. But if we switch to, like, Minecraft or something else right now, and do that for a few hours, there's a chance that we might switch back to DBD for some late-night surviving. Then again, Survivor lobbies at night are kind of, what's the turn of phrase I'm looking for? Hold on. Oh my god, I can't do my anime protag voice in Japanese. Holy shit. I just tried to do, like, an anime... Hold on. Ugh. Hold on. Sumimasen. No, I can't do my anime protag voice in Japanese. That's so funny. Okay, so how about this? Let's run the poll back. What should we do? Oh, hold on, I see that Sable's trying to join. I'll let him in. We'll do at least one match of 2v8. Okay. Running the pullback. Oh! That's weird. Let me try remaking the party.
sweet.
Oh, I was like, why is my game so quiet? It's because I have the volume down for when I was listening to the music.
언제 이 악몽에서 깨어날 수 있을까?
So tie me up and try to break me. You will never change my mind. I'd rather die than let you make me betray him. The years roll on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living on borrowed time. God, they actually really stretch the actor's range for Misa. She goes pretty high and also pretty low. Also, if anybody wants to hop in, now is the time. Because we are going to do at least another match or two of 2v8. Possibly another couple hours of it. Who can say? I'm going to ready up, though, unless somebody says otherwise. God, username, seriously. That's one of the, every time I hear... It's one of two songs, actually, that I've listened to called Borrowed Time that are actually kind of bops. Actually, no, the other one isn't Borrowed Time, but I always call it that because it's a different bill perk. It's called Unbreakable. But every time I talk about the song Borrowed Time from Death Note, I think of that song, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's one, right? It's like, no. So tie me up and try to break... Ooh, I should not have dropped it at half key. So tie me up and try to break me. You will never change my heart. I'd rather die than let you make me betray him. The years roll on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living on borrowed time. With every breath, I'm cheating death with every song and every sigh. 'Cause every day that I don't die is borrowed time. Anyway, like I said, a banger soundtrack, very few skips, and honestly, even the skips are sometimes not skips depending on my mood. Really, the main songs are, that I skip are some of the... I won't lie, I skip a couple of Misa, at least one of Misa's songs. I used to skip a couple of them, but I've since become a huge fan of Ready for It. 'Cause I'm ready, are you ready? Ready or not? Because you do 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 do. Cause I'm ready, oh I'm ready, ready or not. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, and I hope that baby you're ready too. I'm ready, yes I'm ready. I'm not gonna say it more because it requires going a little bit higher, which means either switching to a, ooh, purple beamer, or not beamer, other thing, medkit. Ooh, a green tonic. I found both green tonics and the trappers near them both, funny enough. One second. I got bored, decided to run a haste tracking build with Ghoul today. How did that go? I think I did pretty decent. I mean, Ghoul is Ghoul, yeah. Normally, I would try to bring this gamer across the map to where I know the, green, herbs are, or tonics, whatever you want to call them, but I honestly just don't trust... the cross-mapping. Oh, sorry, dude. I somehow missed the fact that someone was on this gen. Honestly, I'm just kind of hoping that I find a blue, thingy-mabob. What's this? Oh, okay, I'm not gonna do it. Because I have a purple medkit, and I'd rather have the purple medkit at this point. Or, I can do this, hold on. Big brain. Oh, I just saw a blue thing. Hold on, I actually am big brain. Doubling back, let me find this. I'm so smart. The order of events, by the way, was I saw a chest, I went, ooh, you know what, let me use this key on that one chest I see. Also, I don't know where the chest went. Here it is. Is there a trap here? Oh, sorry, dude. I need to go find that purple med kit. I need to reclaim it. Technically, it's probably better to hold on to the key, but, like... what can I say? I can see it. I can see my med kit. My beautiful, beautiful med kit. My boy. Thank you, friend. Oh no, the Megan Sable didn't like you. Aww. Shut the fuck up, Tori. Yoink. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if either of those green tonics are still there. I'd assume not, because they were kind of easy to spot, so I feel like at least one person would have yoinked one. But, if not... God, she's holding this medkit in the silliest way, I'm realizing. Hey, Susan, how you doing? Yeah, that one's gone, and I assume the other one's also gone. Yep. Okay. Oh my gosh, hello, other Susan. Oh, someone's near that gate. I'll go to this one then. I'll zoom to it even. God, I was honestly half expecting to run directly into a trap at full speed. Well, people are on all the gates, so I do this instead. Okay. Okay. Nice. Well, even living up to the name.
Prove myself worthy.
Okay. Let me eat my chicken that I spent extra time heating up. Make sure it was nice and yummy. Do-do-do. God, that song's stuck in my head now, Ready or Not. 'Cause I'm ready, ready or not. Okay. One of the reasons I like being a medic when there are a bunch of scouts is normally I can use my ears and figure out if I have injured teammates near me. However, if everyone is a scout, then they are quiet while injured, and as you guys know, I lacked object permanence. I'm the only one who just like Survivor and 2v8. Like, you're okay with normal Survivor, but think 2v8 clutter is you too much compared to killer. Honestly, I think a lot of people are not a huge fan of the Survivor gameplay loop in 2v8. I think a lot of people find it relatively like boring or samey. And I think it's one of the reasons why a lot of people who play the game a lot aren't a fan of when 2v8 comes by, because they just want to play killer during it, and killer queues are so awful and they don't want to play Survivor. If anything, I think I'm kind of an exception in the sense that I play the game a ton, but I enjoy the Survivor gameplay loop specifically because of the extra challenges, so to say. Like, I love loot in video games. Like, I'm not being dramatic, like, or exaggerating when I say I really like it. It makes my brain go burr. Looting makes dopamine go burr. All this to say, I love my mini games, but I also understand that's probably not a very necessarily the most common perspective. Oh gosh, Dustin's in trouble. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought that was a blue tonic, but it was bones. I'm just gonna grab one of the tonics over here, because there's always at least one tonic in general that spawns back here. Oh, it's a green one. I was gonna say, hopefully I don't find a green one first. Because every time that sound goes off, I'm pretty sure I get the, I get revealed. Oh gosh. Dang, I was really just hoping to find a blue thing. Okay, that worked out well. Well enough, at least. Hey, any chance there's a beamer in here? That'd be pretty swag. Swag-tastic. No? Okay, fair enough. Hello, Baromir. Ooh, I should not throw in the pallet, I guess. I'm just gonna get out of here since people are getting caged anyway. See? That's what I figured was gonna happen. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Oh, hi. I don't know why I throw the pallet when I do. I shouldn't have. I knew it wasn't gonna work, and yet. Anyway. Sorry, I'm back. Hello. It's so funny. I don't know what makes me feel the need to, like, fully lock in some matches versus others. Oh my god. I like how there are two people with high ping indicators and one is significantly higher than the other. It was Frosty was the other one. Also, hello, Grape. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, wait, am I just, like, guys? Friends, family. Oh, perfect. Hello, Baromir. Thank you. I'll let him pop that gen. I'll get on Water Tower. Except there's Brandon still over here, isn't he? How are you still here, dude? Get a life. Get a job. Oh my god, I wonder if that green tonic I know about is still there. Probably not, right? Anyway, guys, this is the Marcus Classic. You work on the gen closest to the other gen that's being worked. That way, when they check one of the gens, they won't check the other one. Because why would you work on two gens right next to each other, right? I just want to know, you know? If it's here, then I'm gonna stick shit, though. Okay, it's not. If I think someone else is gonna get the save, I should just get on this gate. If no one else is gonna. My god. Okay, I'll go get to this gate then. At least I don't have to look at my feet. That's definitely a big benefit. Oh wow, I didn't even see someone on a gate. Oh, goodness gracious, Batman. Goodness gracious. Also, hello, Sarah. Fucking Brandon. No, she dies for this. No. I'm so sorry, Zarina. I mean, there was no winning there, unfortunately, because, like, if I commit to the gate, then the spirit shows up anyway, and then, no matter what, that's, it's just a matter of guessing right or wrong. Let's see if the spirit's close. He doesn't make it. If she's not, then he does. Nice, he makes it. GG's. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, it is. I love 2v8. The number of flashlight saving. Guys, the savings just keep going up. The number of flashy saves I've gotten this particular go around are definitely lower than they historically have been. And it could be that's the problem. Alternatively, in order to take the blame off myself, I would like to think that maybe killers are just getting used to people being little flashlight rats? Question mark. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Be an escapist. Let's be a zoomy meg. We're gonna be a zoomy meg. Enjoying 2v8 more than 1v4? Honestly, I really don't think I overall enjoy one over the other. Right now, like at this exact moment temporally, I would say that I'm more consistently enjoying the 2v8 matches, but that's mainly just because the, actually, okay. I'm gonna open up this topic a little bit wider than the immediate question because, I've been talking earlier about how Legion, the reason that I'm fine with them continuing to stay perma-kill switched in this mode is they just don't mesh well with the I'm gonna use the word intended gameplay loop, even though I know I'm definitely assuming and attributing intent to the devs, but whatever. Sue me. Because 2v8, I always say, it's great because it's less focus on the meta, much greater focus on the micro. You win chases or don't. As more survivors die, gens will go quicker. As more gens pop, they go slower. It's just, it's a race to the finish, basically, without a lot of time to focus on the meta. Legion being in play slows down the game to where I've said before, I kind of compare him to like quad slowdown in 1v4. It's like it doesn't necessarily get you wins, but it gives you more time to get the upper hand. Similarly, Ooh. Uh-oh, are we starting the... this happened last night, too, where all of a sudden we were getting oops all high ping, and then it never stopped, and I ended for the night. I think that indoor maps are kind of similar, where they just seem to go against the design of 2v8. You can't get information as Survivor, like both on teammates, but also on gens. It's just... I can't believe I got that stun on ping. Oh wait, are we back on normal ping? I just noticed the indicator went away. Anyway, I just find that it's relatively incongruent. All this to say that for me, right now, I'm probably enjoying 2v8 more consistently because the more, extreme aspects of 1v4 right now are just overall relatively, not always unpleasant, but there's more consistent unpleasantness than, oh, nice, I just did that, than I find in 2v8. Basically, it's harder to make someone have a bad time TM in 2v8 than it is in 1v4, I guess. Also, I feel like... I'm getting this safe because I just straight up don't think there's going to be anyone else on this side of the map. We probably don't want to be here, though, because, I'm revealed. This is actually a really rough map to have against Trapper. Oh, so guys, I'm gonna be dabbling in hashtag bad streamer mode as a heads up. I'm literally just running around looking for traps to disarm. Because I know we had it trapped pretty bad over here before. Okay, good. Someone else has been disarming them. Hell yeah. Or those were my disarms from earlier. Both are possible. That was just the classic, you can't know where I'm gonna go if I don't know where I'm gonna go. Ah, good job. Off I go. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Also, Sarah, on the flip side of the flashlight rats, I think my new favorite breed, I actually don't like it because I think it's stupid, but it's also just very funny to see. The scout cockroaches. They're very funny. Just watching, like, little rats, but like as little cockroaches just scuttling along. When you started playing, your most confused Ghostface and Legion and thought, oh no! Well, hey, you know, there have been multiple times just playing the game where I've seen a Ghostface or Legion and thought it was the other one. So, like, Wait, this is a Sablebot? When did it become Sablebot? Hold on. This was the Sable I was hanging out with. When did she become a bot? Did she crash? Has she been a bot this whole time? That's actually so funny. I genuinely had no idea there was a bot. Oh my god. Oh, Trickster's another one. Trickster's also part of the, tall, lanky mofo collective, who I've, seen the silhouette of and thought it was one of the others. Vaping is still rough. Ooh, there's a blue vial outside front door main. I'd love for something other than a fog vial. Okay. Oh, there's no Jen in here. Oh, this is actually kind of a rough one to work, because you could get jumped pretty easily, I would think. I'm sorry, so this first part wasn't an angle, but the second part was? Oh god, I get hit here for sure. God, I hate bots. What is Sablebot doing? Poor Ash. I think Gamer makes it just in time, maybe. Oh wait, there's a killer over there, too. That sucks. Wait, am I looking at the wrong person? Holy shit, I was looking at the wrong person. Okay, good. They got him, though. Unfortunately, Jay is definitely going second. Anyway, this is, Oh my god, do they get him? No! He just went second. That's so sad. Oh. Guys. Hello? Anyone? Why are... Well, one of them I think is Sablebot, so I know why she... Oh, no, wait, Sablebot's in a cage. Now, both of those players are human. Ah, they were in Chase, that's why. Well, it turns out I was the one who was gonna die in a cage. I don't know how everyone went from being on this side of the map to the other side, but, you know, it happens. Heads up, guys, if we keep getting high-ping lobbies, I'm not... Like I said, last night it started and it didn't stop. So if we get another game or two and they're above 100 ping, then I'm just gonna switch games. Speaking of which, what was the result of the poll earlier? It was 2 for 2v8, 2 for vanilla Minecraft. Got it. Anyway, Grape, I know you wanted to hop in. Now is a good time. And if anyone else wants to, now is a good time. Ah, well, thank you, Pillow Lord. No, it's all good. Good. I won't lie, though. Sometimes I really want to get a little bit snarky, but I know for a fact that the moment I snark about another... Oh, wait, hold on, guys. Let me check the VOD. I want to know when Sable DC'd, because I totally missed that. All of a sudden, she was human, and then she wasn't. I don't know when that happened, though. And I'm very curious. Okay, I see her. She's a human. She's a human. I assume it was after we popped our gen. She DC'd as she entered her first cage. Wonder if it was a crash. So tell me. God, now the Death Note songs are stuck in my head. Did I hear correctly? Did it really happen? Was it simply done by writing down his name? Killing indirectly, pen and ink and paper. Writing is the gun I only have to aim. Could this be the hour? Unimagined power, waiting to devour who I say. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane. Oh no. Guys. Finally a chance to find a little justice. Oh, you little beast. I thought she was gonna hop up on my lap. Ellie's here, petting herself on my chair, putting her little paws up on my leg, and then she waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Finally a chance to find a little justice. There's nowhere to run to once the name is penned. Take what fortune grants you, use it while you got it. Once you have begun, you ride it to the end. Elegant solution, flawless execution, righteous retribution on the way. I'll bring the rain, I'll bring the wind. I am the mighty hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. I'll bring the rain, so be afraid. I will bring the power of the Ellie Kane. Hi. She's like, Mother, what are you doing to me? She's such a chill cat, by the way. Is she just not the fluffiest little thing? She's such a good girl. Even when she's not. Sometimes especially when she's not. Look at that tail. It's my tail. Anyway, I love you. Mwah. Boop. What's my favorite song? Honestly, I don't think I have one because I go through too many, like, I have a lot of different music genres that I like, and I tend to listen to different ones more or less frequently at different points in my life, so I don't know, I just have songs that I really like. Some I like for lyrics, some I like for, melodies, some I like because they tell a good story. I don't know, I have a lot of songs that I like. I don't think I've ever had a favorite, though. Give her a kiss from you? I will, Billa Lord. Yeah, right now she's currently staring at me from across the room, so she is unsmoochable. But the next time she's within smooching distance, she will know. Anyway, guys, like I said, we're gonna see what the ping is like this lobby, aka if we're at the Hell server part of the night, and play it by ear from there. Needs to be a sound effect redemption for bad stream remote. Wait, in what way? Because honestly, the reason that I call it bad streamer mode is because it's one of those things where I can either, like, toggle the switch, so to say, mentally, or I could not. It's like, I don't technically have to enter bad streamer mode, but if I don't, I run into a ghost face, and I'm like, who's that? Survivor. And it's not. It's a murderer. Oh, hey, I see a green, thing. Ooh, Beamer. Beamer in the first chest I opened with the key. Speaking of things that I found early. Mechanics toolbox. I'd love another... it's always nice to find a Beamer in the last chest I open, because I can stash the key nearby. Mechanics. Got one more. Because it's only a green key. Upgrade! The chests thought they had escaped me. Little did they know. A second key had hit my inventory. And another key. Nice. Elodie. Ow. That hurt, my darling daughter. Oh my god, who's been opening all these chests? Thanks for the random lag while that was happening, game. Really appreciate it. Awesome. Love that. Okay, Ellie, I can't deal with both you and lag, my dear. I love you. How many chests in 2v8? I do not know. I would, honestly, in my head, I just assume there's around 20. Now, there's no reason for me to think that for sure. It's mainly just a number Oh, you had the green one, right? Because this is also where I saw it. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's right, I was trying to take the Ghostface through this tile in a way that he wouldn't notice it. They definitely either got a blue or a green one right off rip. Like, there was one right next to where they spawn, because it was, I ran past it while opening chests. Hey, gotta get some altruism points, haha. Can't touch this. Nah. Oh god, he can touch this now. There's no pallet here. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry if that, like, deafened anybody. What I really want to know, though, that I've been literally trying to figure out since the first 2v8, but I've been focusing less and less on it with each subsequent one. I want to know how many totems there are. I've managed to count exactly 5 on a map, and I've never found more. But I low-key think there are probably more than 5. My current theory is that there are only 5, however. But, I want to... Honestly, I think next time I get an 8 stack together, I might employ everybody to try to figure out how many, there are. Like, just have us all take note of which ones we find. Oh wait, I've got 5 stacks left on this key. Brat tactics, yeah. Ellie, what are you doing, my silly girl? I see her being a little roly-poly. Guess what I found? Can't hook this up. Nah. Can't cage this. God, green. I can't lie. I'm glad that they brought the tonics back because I think they're a really fun mechanic. God, it must be so annoying to be a killer and have to hook the same survivor 5 fucking times. Like, didn't I already see you on this hook before, you little fucker? There's something genuinely funny about that to me. Hands sweaty, mom spaghetti, yikes. I again forgot I technically hadn't been caged yet, so I would get revealed by that gen popping. You win some, you lose some, you forget about some. Nice, they're both over here though, that's huge. Hi, it's me off to my first hook for the 3rd time in a row. Oh, me. I'm that asshole in solo queue who uses all of Nemesis's syringes the moment they become infected. I'm like, mine? Though honestly, I stand by this. I think the tonics are worth using if you come across a tonic and there's not like a super fast way to heal or something like that. I think it's just about always worth it to just use the tonics. Since, well, if the killers find them, you're not gonna have access to them anyway. Hello there, Mikey K. Is this toolbox still here? I really want this key. Especially for if I come across a different chest to open somewhere, but... is he? If he might just be patrolling these 3 gens over here. He's back. I'm not dead yet. So what's going on? Or do we... Like, are people... I'm realizing that I don't really know what's happening with the Wraith. I know what's going on with the ghost face. I don't know what's happening with the Wraith. Do we just have, like, 2 sections of generators that he keeps defending? Or... It's gotta be something like that, right? Dude, Ghostface is right there, Sable, my friend. Oh, hey. Chest. Ooh, Commodious toolbox right here is nice. I screwed that up, oh my god. Oh, so it's just that, like, 1 gen here. Got it. Another mechanics toolbox. He gets me, but do they pop the gen? No, they don't. I'm shocked he committed this far. Oh my god, I think we're working 3 gens in a corner right now. It's unfortunate, because in a situation like that, it's actually a really easy, like, not a really easy win, but like, it's relatively easy to pop the gens there, I'm not gonna lie. The problem is, I think at least 2 or 3 people don't know how to handle the 5 gen. Oh yeah. I think that's the problem, is several of the team members just don't know how to deal with a 5 gen in this situation. And are not splitting gens efficiently. Which, guys, I'm kind of talking a lot of I'm not talking shit, but I'm definitely talking a lot and not giving information. First of all, what Sable's doing right here is not the move in any way, shape, or form. This is unfortunately... she probably thinks there's a Wraith nearby, which, honestly, there could be. Maybe I'm the idiot, but I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw both killers in chase elsewhere on the map, so I was gonna say, she should know that she's pretty much safe over here. And basically, we have a lot of gens near, Cowtree, and 1 gen in this corner over here. Yeah, Sheva. So what should really be happening is half the team should be hanging near this gen, and half the team should be hanging near the other gens. And they should be the other half of the team should be pressuring the 2 gens furthest from each other in the clump, with the other half of the team just constantly pressuring this gen. So that person 1 gets chased off, person 2 gets right on it, forcing the killer to drop chase with person 1, who is then able to find persons 3 and 4 to reset with. Like, leaving early, like... Yeah, we have gamers who are like, I understand why they're being stealthy, because, like, it's a Wraith and a Ghostface. They can sneak up on you real easy. But at this point, it's like, you have to stop caring about stealth, especially if you're not Deathhook. But like I said, I'm dead, so what the fuck do I know, right? I always feel like that's an important addendum to add if I am the dead one. I like the skin that this gamer has on, though. It's a good Sable aesthetic. Though I will say, I am gonna talk shit about someone real quick. And it's no one from this game, by the way. Earlier today, I actually had to work really hard not to get too, not pissy, but too, negative about the gamer, because like I said, the moment I trash talk someone is the moment they inevitably show up and stream, and that makes me feel bad, even if the criticism was fair, which mine is about to be. We had a Nia a couple games ago who hadn't been caged at all. She got off of a 99, then final gen, which was 99, not once, but twice. One of the times her death cage teammate stuck the gen. Not once, but twice. I actually couldn't believe it. It was one of the worst plays I've seen in a while, especially considering the gamer was not bad at looping. Like, if you had told me that she'd never played the game before, I would have believed you, because she was literally reacting like how a bot, as soon as they hear the tear radius and runs. That's what she did. And I couldn't believe it. It was shocking. Like, it was a 99 gen, and in like a 4v2. Like, she had twice she did it. It blew my mind. Sable, why? Do gate? I mean, I guess if you're gonna walk, it doesn't matter if you're crouch walking, since you're technically crouch walking at walking speed. But like, what? I don't know. I wonder if she's touched Jen. Like, it's a lost cause at this point, but it's really a loss. What's going on? Nah! That was funny. Oh my god, I can't believe they actually popped the last gen. I'm actually shocked. Oh! Poor Sheva. If you guys missed it, Sheva pointed towards the other door, and this is what's occurring instead for some reason. Anyway. Maybe Gamer has a challenge. God, Dwight was such a hero. This is so sad, actually. He was hard committing gens at multiple times. God, she's gonna get backflip. I thought she was gonna get backflip for sure. Hoy vey. The points do not shock me. The points do not shock me. I genuinely want to know, but honestly, I think I'll just check the VOD. Bro. Wow, I almost just typed wrong. I'm preemptively going next. Hey, Sable. Speaking of Sables, hey, Sable, yeah. Dude. I'm genuinely curious if she was doing, like, a challenge, like, how many matches in a row can I escape without touching a gen? Like, that would make it make sense, you know? Anyway, I genuinely think I may have lost some brain cells. Oh. Hey, at least she didn't bag in the exit gate, you know? Little thing. Okay. Let us... Gosh, I still think that the most brutal moment that I witnessed, though, by the way, Sable, was Ed Grape and anyone who wasn't looking. Towards the very end, when the last gen popped, both Sheva and Sable were standing behind rocks. And Sheva pointed towards, with Sable towards the other gate, basically to say, you open that one, I'll take care of this one. And she just crouch walked over to a different rock closer to the gate that Sheva was opening and just crouched behind it the whole time. Hence my comment of, God, Sheva must be losing her mind. There were a couple moments. The Sheva and Sable were near each other a few times. I don't know. I don't know. I try not to judge too harshly. You guys know this, okay? But in the same breath, I think that means I'm allowed a little bit of, the occasional criticism when I feel it's especially warranted. I think that's fair. Ma'am. I'm so sad. It has a key in it, too. I don't know what I just did there. I just did the dumbest thing I could have done. I should have crouched. I should have done anything. I had a plan in my brain and then I just didn't do it. I want my key. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm close to my key. Sort of. Eddie. I understand that you want to pop that gem, but remember, you went, never mind. I don't know why I expect people to... Hey, knock that off, Ellie. And this is, why I don't understand why people wait to get uncages until after they pop their gems. Because it just tells the killers exactly where you are. I mean, the good news is I'm glad that they added the ability, if he uncages me at this point, I'll scream. Bye! Anyway, I like that it adds time to your timer now. Oh, that's actually so huge, genuinely. Free Life by Shaq, got it. Thank you. I'll probably get that first then. God, poor DJ Nene. I don't think anyone can save him, or at least not me. Never mind, someone else got him, hell yeah. I'm just sad. I want my key so badly. There are so many chests I could have opened with my key. Oh, if it was in Shack, it's gone. Or was it outside of Shack? I'll check outside just in case. Ellie, no. Ellie, no. Stop it. You know I love you, but no. Oh, wait, are you taking me to the green herb? Or, oh, you can have a grape, it's okay. I know, I hear you. I'm just trying to meet up with Cheryl. Ooh, that was a good hit. I did not think she was gonna get that angle, actually. Unfortunately, I was gonna say I don't have my power up. I got my key, but at what cost? Ooh, beamer. Blue beamer in there. Medkit. Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy. Beamer, medkit, toolbox. Smoke bomb. Wait, I think I have it in order right. Beamer, medkit, toolbox. The last thing I waited for is a, smoke bomb. I think I just heard him, like, uncloak to kick that gen or something. Oh, wow, there's... Right, I forgot that was a class at this point. Okay. I'm gonna sit on this gen. I think it's worth it. Unfortunately, the only other medic is dead, but this team doesn't seem like they're averse to getting saves, so... I mean, someone else is also cranking gen, so like... Okay. Hello, Ellie Bug. Glad we are on the same page here, Dustin. I'm just gonna finish the heal and then we'll go get this guy. Big dog. He got that dog in him. That was tragic. Hey, there's the key. Okay. Grape, if you're out, Sable and I... Oh my god. GG's. Oh my gosh, that was a... That escalated and de-escalated rapidly. I definitely think we're, I feel like they really hit the thick of it in 2v8 early this go-around. I feel like it's usually about a week or so before, I start feeling the need to, like, using the word sweat doesn't, like, accurately sum it up, but I'm quite literally sweating during the matches out of stress. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. I'm gonna throw another poll in chat, though. For you guys to decide if you want to keep on keeping on with some more 2v8, or if you think you're getting close to wanting to switch games. But yeah. Let me get that together, actually. What should we do? More 2v8. Vanilla Minecraft. Okay, poll is up. Ellie. Ooh, you know what? Really quick, I am gonna run and grab a decongest. Sorry, I need to go take a quick decongestant because the allergy pill that I took earlier is not helping. My eyes are just tearing up. I started to talk before and I suddenly just started coughing. Ugh. Oh my god, I don't know what's wrong with me today. It's just gotta be bad allergies. Yikes. Oh, hello, Rubber Ducky. Hello, Dweeb. Enjoy the lurk. You're in the walls. Aw, I hope you're having a good weekend, Wall Warrior. Oh, what do I feel like doing? I'm good with either, honestly, Grape. I haven't reached a point of I'm done with my DBD today. I will say, if we have any bad, like, lobbies in a row, lag-wise, then I probably will. Side note, guys, the moment they add Clown to 2v8 is the moment that I stop liking 2v8. I hate to say it. I've seen so many people, like, saying, oh, Clown would be a great fit for 2v8. And it's like, I don't disagree, but also I really don't want to deal with Clown. Like, picture this. You're exposed by a ghost face and you just have a Clown spamming bottles at you. Like, does that not sound like the most miserable fucking match of your life? Maybe just me. Oh. Wait, what's up, Billa Lord? You're still waiting for Hag and 2v8 behavior. Originally said the original 5 killers. Hag came out before Huntress. I mean, when they say the original 5, don't they mean, like, the 5 free killers? Because, technically Hag is free, but only on, console. Like, when they say the original 5, I usually take that to mean that they mean the 5 killers that you get base kit. Because, if you technically count the original 5, you'd be including Myers, which, like, even without the licensing thing. So, whenever they said the original 5, to me, that is the 5, like, included killers. Honestly, I feel like Hag and 2v8 would be interesting. Mainly, because I feel like they'd be able to... How am I trying to put this? They could... Okay, I'm gonna actually sidestep here. I am a big proponent of them testing balancing changes in the events. Like, throw random maps that they're designing and they don't know if they actually want in the game. Like, imagine if they had decided to put Fallen Refuge, the, Walking Dead map, into an event before actually making the map go live. People could have given feedback and said, like, hey, guys, this is shit tier, and then they could have made changes before it went live. So, similarly, I feel like Hag is one of those killers where people have talked about changing things like her speed and various things about her kit for a while. And 2v8 would be a great attempt to just, test stuff. Every non-licensed killer. Oh wait, every killer from Hag to Plague should be free now. Older than some school children now. Oh, I mean, they definitely make them pretty inexpensive, which is nice. I think it's a glitch or something. Oh, like your vote Huh, that's weird. I've heard of people's votes not appearing proper on their end, but it seems like they appear correctly on my... Actually, no, you mean that, like, literally vanished, because I see what you mean, because I know there was a 1 and a 1 before, and now it's 1, 0, 0. That is weird. Huh. Damn, the polls are just, like, broken, huh? Oh god, we're in a match. Oh right, Blight's 110 now, isn't he? I can actually do this. Yeah, I am not a fan of the nurse's skin, the new audio. But honestly, part of it is just the fact that it sounds... The audio levels are kind of funky. She seems louder than she should be from further than she should be, you know? But hey. I don't know why I said but hey. What am I, a horse? Hey, it's for horses. Damn, I was really hoping I'd be far enough that it wouldn't trigger. Sorry, Sable! Human shield! Oh, wasn't I opening this when I got dunked on? Maybe I was just crouched. What'd you find, lassie? A green tonic fell down the well? Yeah, you know, yeah, she should have it. Yeah, the Death Hook Gamer should have it, yeah. Waiting to see if she was gonna come back and kick it, or if she was gonna commit to chasing. I missed a skill check. Oh my god, I'm actually just the worst. Also, is no one getting Saga? I really thought she was gonna go right there because of the missed skill check. I should have stuck the Gen, it turns out. And now they get to find me because I have skill check or scratch marks going right here. What? Dude. Is the nurse cheating? In what way, Grape, out of curiosity? I didn't notice anything sus. Honestly, the only things I've noticed have been the blight. Oh, speaking of the blight, hello, blight. It's so way for the nurse. Oh gosh, I'm... Oh my god, hero. Okay, 20 seconds. I think if the nurse booked it here, she could get here in 20 seconds, but, she'd have to be waiting for her cooldowns. Okay, I'm glad I waited like a second to open the gate. It wasn't much, but I did start the timer. You know what? I didn't actually mean to leave there. Good luck, Grape. I'm sorry. They're both on your ass. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm about to I should probably spectate the match, but I'm gonna full screen for a second. Huh? What the fuck? What? Oh, that was so weird. The chat message was making it impossible to look like a view profile. Okay, yeah, no, just good gamer has a couple thousand hours. Based. Fucking based. Sorry, you guys know I don't like showing people's profiles on stream. Yeah, she's just a good nurse, but her Steam description is just, I hate Dead by Daylight. Oops, sorry, Mr. Blight, or Mama Marcus, I mean. Whoever had to witness that, everyone, myself included. GG's. Your sacrifices were not in vain. We're not full screen anymore, right? Okay. The Blight, also known as the Blech.
What could I have done differently?
I don't know, maybe try not worshipping the Wraith. That's a pretty easy option, if I do say so myself. GG's indeed, Bella Lord. What was the result? I think it was a 1-1 vote, or was it this a 2-2 vote? No, this was the 1-1. Yeah, you guys, it's so funny, by the way. The votes so far have been 1-1, 2v8, and Stoneblock. Well, hello there, Gothic Rose! GG's, gamer, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yours is Saga, GG's. Oh my gosh, absolute clutch heal there. Oh my god. All of a sudden, I heard the noise proc, and at first I thought it was going to be Sprint Burst, and then I didn't zoom, and I was like, oh my god, I think there's a medic nearby, and I just hoped, and I was full health. GG's, dude. I believe that was you, right? And if it wasn't, then just take credit anyway. Oh, but I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Let's see. Let's be a zoomy elf. How about that?
The song remains the same.
Sorry, fixing something. There we go. Oh, sure was. You ran as fast as you could when you saw me being chased. Gosh, hell yeah! I love being part of the Medic Collective. It's so lovely when it works out. Good luck next to you too, gamer. And perhaps, I think I said this already, but if I didn't, perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog. Oh, but enjoy your 2v8 shenanigans. Guys, we're gonna talk some good things for a second, because I was saying earlier that I've been probably complaining a little bit more than I should today, / last couple days, but like complaining in a way where I think it's intended to be a critique, not a complaint, if that makes sense. Like, I try not to just complain. I usually try to offer, like, my opinion on what could be improved on the situation. All this to say, I talk about how 2v8 kind of exemplifies some of the issues that are already present in 1v4, and just kind of cranks them up to 11. But it also truly shows the difference between the highest highs and lowest lows of solo queue. Some matches you're going first cage, death cage, across the map in a RPD. Other times you have amazing other medics who are able to save your bacon. I actually thought he was dropping chase. Glad I took kind of funky pathing on my way back to the, gen. And now I zoom back over with my commodious toolbox, baby. I think this is a duo because they seem to be moving together. Never lock in while playing TBT. If you grip too tight, you start to bleed. Oh gosh. Something. I always just want to make a reference to the newest Knives Out movie. Wake Up Dead Man was such a good movie, by the way. Genuinely, I think it's my favorite of the trilogy. Then again, I have a weaker opinion of the first Knives Out movie than I think a lot of people do. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. Oh my god, I just found a green tonic. Ooh, that hits! Sometimes you just have to play knowing they know where you are. I'm just committing. Oh my god, I missed the great. Give me more skill checks, game. Quitty. Haha, one more. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Heh one more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Heh. Okay. Thank you, friend. Oh my god, also the green tonic is literally next to one of the gates. The gates that I'm on right now, there's a green tonic at it. Funny enough. Oh, he's about to kick it, actually, because it's literally out in the open. The fact that a totem or chest could spawn there is very funny. Oh, I'm near a gate, but I don't think it's been touched. You're currently working the Tools of Torment chapter, straight up calling it Tools of Torment. A retool, like it's an all-kill comeback chapter, it's been hell. Oh, that's fun though. How's it going? Why am I even going here? Like, actually, what's wrong with me? Is Bill out? Nice. GG's. Gosh, they've been like... It's been fun stressful though, but it's been stressful. I just get so immersed when I'm playing. I can't help it. Bosco Hot Dog. I love that name. Scully's power. Donna was kind of bad, but not terrible. The bad parts are backstories and lore. Scully's is all dark Brazilian manga, which doesn't exist, and the Lyras are 90% kite. Well, that's just because they're made to kite the killers. Looping gods. Yeah, let's keep 2v8ing, why not? Let me get back to the Red Cross initiative.
I will make myself even harder.
Though honestly, I
That
should...
was asked of me.
I kind of want to keep playing killers, survivors who I would need to farm items on. Since, frankly, it's the add-ons that I'm lacking for Tori, not the items themselves. Basically, that's the case with all of my mains, as I'm saying it out loud, other than Yui, who I'm specifically lacking Sabo toolboxes on. Nah, whatever. Red Cross it is. In your silly little mind, making Felida tall and Hanato short. I'm trying to retrain myself to say Hanato instead of Renato. Because to my understanding, it's kind of similar to the Feng Fang thing, where it's just like an outright mispronunciation. Not just like an anglicized pronunciation or whatever. But you're making Thalita tall and Hanato short because we need more tall queens and short kings. Me with tall elf lady, me with tall elf lady. Gosh, I should have finished the rest of that sentence because yeah, with gosh, that's literally why I ended up playing so much Tori. Well, Tori too, even though she's not tall. But Astri the Pastry was because it's like, hell yeah, tall elf lady supremacy. Let's go. Well, hello there, not murky. Do penguins know cigarettes exist? Why does it sound like the first half of a joke setup? You know, I don't know the answer to that. If a tree falls in a forest and doesn't make, and no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound, arguably no, because until the sound waves are converted to sound within our eardrums, they're just waves and not actual sound. Oh, but I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. And, are you... I assume you're not the Murky Moo who's usually around, but it would be really funny if Murk just pulled out an alternate account like, hey, it's me, I'm here to ask you about penguins. Yo, rare beamer, first chest. It's green, but I'll take it. Welcome in. Draculoni. Okay, I'm gonna be a little rat and open one more chest just in case I get an upgrade. You'd also love to petition that Meg, Nia, Elodie, and Ripley also get the Tall Queen treatment. Not to mention, what's her face? Upgrade, for all intents and purposes. New job acquired, new job acquired. You know, if I could find a chest anywhere, there's one. But yeah, Robin is, it's funny because she's tall in lobby and Dustin is short in lobby. And the only thing I can think is they just, like, resized their character models for their lobby animations and then just made them back to normal during the actual game, which is very funny. Ooh, a blue beamer in that chest I just opened. Boop. Mechanics. You know what I'm realizing, like, as I'm wandering around opening chests? I feel like the number of purple items that I get from chests feels like it has gone down. I feel like I'm almost never getting purple items when just opening chests. And the reason I specify that is it used to feel like you almost got too many purple items relatively. So I'm wondering if they fixed / adjusted the rates. Guys, I think the Oni might possibly have the Shadow class. I'm not totally confident on. Yep. Oh, hey, you can actually check what class they are mid-game now. Love it. He's half healed. I can't stand what they did to this killer. I'm sorry. It feels so much worse in 2v8 than 1v4 because of the lag, but I cannot stand what they did to this killer. He went from being one of my, like, top 10 killers to loop in power to being one that I just accept the match the moment it starts. It's like, well, this is gonna be annoying. Again, definitely worse in 2v8 than 1v4. But, like... What the f- Don't get me wrong, I didn't have the prompt at first and then I took it. I genuinely, this might have been enough to put me off DVD for the night. It wasn't even like a bad game, just something about this match actually really irks me. Guys, I'm gonna take 5 actually, to use the restroom anyway. I'm such a bozo. Oh my god, that explains it. Hello, Murky. Now 2 and 2 make 4. God. Oh. God. Also, the funniest thing is, I talk shit about how they changed Oni's power. I don't play that fucker, so, like, keep that in mind. And I think that most people who are regulars here know that when I complain about balance of killers that I don't play, I know that I'm talking out of my ass and purely talking from a survivor perspective. And you'll know when I'm actually making, like, an argument about they should do this. Oni just feels like shit to go against sometimes, because, like, oh my god. I'm sure he feels like shit to play, too. Don't get me wrong. Guys, I am going to take 5 to go use the restroom and check on the cats. I'm gonna let you guys vote in chat what we're gonna do. I'm fine with continuing to 2v8 because, like I said, I have a goldfish brain, which means that when I get salty, I get unsalty 5 minutes later because I forget why I was salty to begin with. It's great. Pros and cons, baby. Pros and cons. We're burning those bridges when we get to them. What should we do next? 2v8, Minecraft, other game. Since people keep flip-flopping between Minecraft vanilla or, modded, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't do modded because it's already after 8, probably. I could maybe be talked into it if people wanted to see it, but I do not know, so... Go ahead and vote if you care about what we want to do for the rest of the night. I need to take 5. It is currently 8:09. I should be back right around 8:15-ish, maybe 8:20-ish if the cats require my attention. Like cleaning their litter box or whatever. Huh, interesting. And I'm interested in seeing the reworks that you wound up doing, Rubber Ducky. Okay. Guys, be right back. See you in 5. Holy shit. Hold on. I need to judge myself for a second. Hi, it's me. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. Guys, if you're wondering why I'm full screening, it's because I just realized something. As I often do when I get up to take a break, I do like what I consider a bit of mindfulness. AKA I do like a body assessment where I'm like, do I have to, is my mouth super dry? Do I have a headache? Do I have an upset stomach? That sort of stuff. Because I'm real good at ignoring that while I'm focusing on a task. It's the ADD. But I'm like, oh wow, I have a headache. Maybe that's why I'm getting a little bit cranky, as often happens when I have headaches. And then I remembered, wasn't it like a literal hour ago that I said I was gonna get up to get a decongestant because my allergies were still killing me despite taking an allergy pill? Guess what I didn't do? So, I have quite a headache, so I'm gonna take an allergy pill. And then hopefully in about the next 10 to 15 minutes, I'll feel better. So don't fear voting for DBD if that's what you want to see, because that's probably why I'm getting to this point of being like kind of aggravated. I think it's mainly the headache, so we're still up in the air. And yeah, I will be back. Oh, that's your last one? GG's, Grape. Well, it was a pretty good session. I'd say more games were enjoyable than not. We actually started off pretty rough today. I think we were up against a lot of, like, killer duos, but, like, capital D duos. I will say, I think a lot of killer duos discover that there is a wrong and a right way to do killer duos in this game, or in this game mode, rather. But nurse was rough. Yeah, there were a lot of nurses, but actually, there were a lot of, I think, every killer today, with maybe the exception of, okay, who was there not a ton of? We didn't have a ton of Billies, actually, which is kind of rare. We had a good handful in the start, but then they kind of petered out. We didn't have a ton of Pyramid Heads. We didn't have a ton of Draculas, which still surprises me, because Dracula's a strong killer. Then again, he's kind of buggy in this mode at times, so that could be why. Not a lot of Blights, but a lot of Nurses, which I find Nurses one of the killers I see least often in 2v8, funny enough. But, guys, let me go run and use the restroom, take care of the cats, you know the drill. I will be right back. Vote on the poll if you got an opinion. We'll do at least one more Survivor when I get back, though. I just saluted while not having the camera up. Be right back. I'm still here. I feel bad because I know an ad is running, but GG's. GG's. Sorry, I realized I got kind of cranky that match and I couldn't figure out why, and then I realized I have this massive headache that I've had for like, well, first of all, I've had it all day, but I was supposed to take something for like an hour ago, and then I forgot, because I always have a headache, so it's real easy for me to forget about my headaches. GG's. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for realsies though. But one person I can say GG's to via chat, two, I'm like, okay, Marcus, knock it off. Get on stream. BRB though for realsies, and perhaps we'll run in. Oh my god, I'm choking on air. I'll be back. Guys, I'm not back yet, but I literally can just hear Ellie yelling at me from the other room, so I'm gonna leave again and leave the mic unmuted, and you can listen to her. I don't know if she'll do it loud enough, but she's doing it right now quietly, and it's not picking it up, so I'll be right back. I'm almost done. Jeez Louise, Ellie. Calm your little calm. Oh my goodness gracious. I've returned. Hello. Huh, she is so yelly, my sweet girl. Hey guys, I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. What was the result of the poll? Okay. That was not what I was expecting. So this is the plan. Since you guys voted 2 people for other game and no one for DBD or Minecraft, I guess I'll make a new poll with the new other game options. And I'll let you guys vote while I just do another match of DBD in the meantime. Since I'm already here, I'm about to have an Ellie on my lap, so I'll full screen for the vote. Hey, Ellie girl. Let's see. What should we play for the rest of stream? Probably. Long, dark... You know, let me see what I have in my Steam library downloaded. What would I be up for playing tonight? I genuinely just didn't even consider this to be an option. God, I just start playing Zonky Zero for you all. Everybody has a panic attack. What if I just start Starfield? Hi! She's back! I have to download some of these games. Hello, sweet girl. Long dark, obviously. I have sunless seas or skies? Does my brain work enough for that tonight? I don't think so. I think I would have to refresh myself a little bit with sunless seas / skies to put that on the list. You know what? This is a funny option. Danganronpa 2 post-game. No, you know what? I shouldn't do that without giving people a proper heads up that I'm gonna do that, I think. You're looking at Teamworks perks and 11s and Dustins are so bad. Wait, are there the gen progress ones though? Because that can be really nasty, like with builds. Because if you have an entire team running like the gen perks with those as well, that extra 5% just canceling out the minus 15% can be rough. Especially because you run Prove Thyself in that, and then you're repairing at a normal speed. Plus, if you have something like Deja Vu. Again, it's like a niche scenario situation, but it's one of the it's kind of like Dark Theory, how they have to keep it weak because otherwise it's OP. Any cozy games? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I don't have any downloaded, but I probably could download a couple. Hi. I love you. My sweet girl. Let's see, I could probably download a... Oh wait, I have Slime Rancher 2 downloaded. I'd probably just start a new game as well. Oh, hello, my sweet girl. Slime Rancher 2. You know what? I could do Cultist Simulator. What else? Hi. I love you. And you know what, for the last two options, just in case people have changed their minds or we have a different crew, I'll keep, I'll just put DBD. And Minecraft. There we go. It's 5% of meaningless side effect. Glad to be reworking them into partner perks. So they only have... See, the thing is, Rubber Ducky, like I said, they're basically worthless unless you run them in the niche extreme scenarios. And I feel like those niche extreme scenarios should just not be possible anyway, so I agree that they should be reworked. You know what I mean? It's like, it's one of those things where we both come to the same conclusion just by going about different routes of logic. So it's one of those things where it's like, I just want to state my, like, where I disagree, but at the same time, like, I overall agree with the sentiment. So, like, it's kind of like the enemy of my enemy is my ally situation. Where, like, yeah, disagree on the lead up, but yes, they should not be in the game as in their current state. Stating for becoming partner ones are toughen up, throw down, soft spoken, full circuit, better together, camaraderie. Nice. Those make sense. No, a low profile, I imagine, is going to have some substantial changes. What am I leaning towards playing? Honestly, Grape, I'm still down for anything, up to and including DBD or Minecraft, because upon realizing that I have my headache, it's one of those things where if you're misattributing, like, the way that the body works is if you are experiencing symptoms or physical traits, if you're physiologically experiencing something that is analogous to a different emotional state, like, for example, let's say you have a migraine, but for whatever reason you have a painless migraine, so your head doesn't actually hurt. But you have all the side effects of a migraine. For example, an upset stomach, maybe your vision's kind of funky, you have brain fog. Your brain is literally going to be feeling the physiological experience. I'm going to full screen for this because it's interesting. The physiological experience, and it's going to be going, hey, Dave in logistics, why the fuck are we feeling this way? I don't know. Maybe we're having a panic attack. Feels kind of like when we're having a panic attack. That's probably what it is. Initiate panic attack! Like, and that's an extreme example. And honestly, like, panic attack is just the easiest way to put it. Basically, your own brain, like, it will try to figure out why you're doing something, and it will pick the nearest possible, like, sense experience to be like, oh, this is probably it. However, what that means is if you are then able to consciously take note of that and be like, huh, why am I feeling this way? And figure out the root cause, that conscious awareness can basically help over, like, obviously if like you're upset, like you generally still have to calm down or whatever, but you're able to kind of counteract that and bring yourself back down to like a net neutral. It's one of the few times, honestly, usually knowing about this shit doesn't help you control it. You're still trapped. Brian, the brain, is in control. This is one of the few times where knowing about it actually lets you pull yourself out of it. It's kind of like a lucid dream where once you're aware of the dream, you can change it or wake yourself up. So, all this to say, now that I know that I had a headache, and I had a pretty bad headache for probably like for quite some time, a lot of negative Nancy feelings are making sense, and so I am fully refreshed. Hogwarts Legacy is... See, I actually have Hogwarts Legacy. I started it, and then I didn't get very far. I remember what happened. I was busy at work, and it's the same reason that I never got super far in Starfield, nor did I, and the time where I took a pretty long break from DBD for about like a year and a half. A couple years ago. I still played, but significantly less frequently. Loved a short hike, finished it in a day. I don't think I'm up for a new game, I'm gonna be honest. The closest I would be up for is Stoneblock, and the only reason I'd be up for that is because I've played similar mod packs, where I can put 2 and 2 together and get fish. Oh, also, in case anyone doesn't know, long story short, The Long Dark is a survival game at its core. Slime Rancher 2 is slime farming simulator, cozy game. Cultist Simulator is, it's a roguelike card game. I'm going to tell you guys the most about this because I think this is the one that none of you have heard of, likely. Or if you have, it's because I told you about it, probably. It's a roguelike card game, for all intents and purposes, but also kind of resource management. You know what? Guys, I might just override and play Cultist Simulator, because I don't think anyone's going to vote for it, but it's an interesting game, and I think that you guys might like it. It's kind of funky. So I think I'm just going to call it, if you guys are okay with that. And then if you guys aren't into it, we can just switch games. Because like I said, it's a roguelike. I'm going to mute the audio just so that you don't get deafened in case it's loud. I think you'll like it, though. It's interesting. Okay. Let me turn the volume down for myself. I'm so glad I downloaded this. It's a game I've gone back to over the years. The last time I played it was May 13th, 2023. Literally almost 3 years ago on the dot. I only have 127 hours in this game. I'm actually surprised I don't have a little more. How much do I have in Sunless Seas and Skies? I'm curious. Okay, I want to show you guys the title screen. No! I'm gonna have to reboot the game so you can see it, but I want to make sure the audio is good. Okay, guys, I am going to unmute, let me know how it sounds. It's just music, so I'll be able to turn it down. How's this? Is this good? Is this loud? Is this quiet compared to me? Yeah, I enjoyed what I played of Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my god, guys. Also, you know what? While we're playing this game, I want to tell you guys a story about... this is some Marcus lore from when I was in 5th grade. So we've got some 10-year-old Marcus lore. Not Marcus lore that is 10 years old, but Marcus lore for when she was 10. But is this good? Yes, no, maybe so? Trying to think of where my camera would be best for this game. Oh, I just realized you, like, basically can't capture the title screen because, how, Hoogmajiggy is. Let's do top left, maybe. I'm seeing if there's a way to full screen, sorry. Okay. Trying to make it so that it's visible, but I don't have it yet. So am I to assume the audio's okay, guys? That the music isn't too loud, too quiet, just right? Sorry, I'm also just trying to get it on screen right now. Huh. I might not be able to do this. I'm having trouble getting it to capture for some reason. There we go. Sorry. You'll understand why I'm having issues in a second. It's because I can't get the application full screen, unfortunately, so we're gonna have... What, my Ellie girl? Ellie. She wants to hippity hop up. This might be how it has to look. Unfortunately, we might just have to deal with the, pink bars. Or bar, rather, at the top. You know what, Ellie? This is a game that you can sit on my lap for. I'm gonna tilt the camera a little so you guys can see her more clearly when she puts her little head up here. Mwah. Little beast. Oop. Sorry, I was fixing one thing. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So, guys, this is Cultist Simulator. It's a game that I have played a lot of historically and have not played in just under 6 years by about 2 weeks. Or was it like 1 week? I think it was about like, I think it was like a week and a half. Maybe 2 weeks. I don't remember. Anyway, point is, can't do anything about this because it's not a full screen application. Actually, let me Google and see if I can make it full screen. Hold on. Ooh, actually, no, there is a way. Hold on. Hold on, I'm saving anybody who can't stand that, can't stand to have things misaligned. I'm protecting your eyeballs, don't worry. I can add it to the launch options. Properties. Okay. Ellie is up on my keyboard, or on my desk, rather. She's making it quite difficult. Okay, let's see if this works. Your favorite game is finding game deals and adding to the mountains of Steam games you'll never get to. Elodie, stop it. Oh my god, I just found the setting. I'm such a dumbass. I went back to the settings to see, and it was just right there in front of my eyeballs. Why? Guys, this is why I'm not playing any more DBD tonight, I guess. Thank God, right? With how my brain's going right now, I'd probably somehow get a clown in 2v8. Or I'd load into 1v4, think it was 2v8, then hear a clown. Okay, Ellie. I love you, but you're a monster. Guys, this is take 3. This is take 3. I think I got it, though, because I found the actual setting. Haha, windowed. Haha, I did it. I did it. Success. Okay, actually, let me make myself just maybe a... Okay. So, I think this is an okay place for the face cam. I'll move it if it makes sense. Because this game is called... Oh, you know what? Let me change the category on Twitch, actually. Hold on. Hey, question is to my gamers out there. Is Tori's last name C-A-I-N? C-A-I-N. Nice. That's what I thought. Perfect. Ho-ho. God, calling it a favorite low-key sounds like disingenuous when I when I have under 200 hours in it, but at the same time, I love this game actually. I put a lot of thought into it, if nothing else. If not time, then thought. I just want to see something. I'm so curious if there's anyone else live in this category right now. Yo, there's not. That's so funny. I'm not even showing up in it yet. Okay. Anyway, guys. Cultist simulator time. Yeah, I am going to actually do something that I've never done and purge save. We're gonna just start from a brand new save. Oh my god, Book of Hours is out. I totally forgot that this game even existed. I think it's been out for years now. And I just haven't been in the position to pick up a new game. I should play this. Anyway, we're gonna purge save and just start from the get-go, because it's been so long. This will... I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading, by the way. This game is a lot of flavor text in the best possible way. And you'll understand what I mean by that. Let me take a bite of food first. Let me also get some ketchup. This is one of those games that you learn as you go. You can use a wiki, but you tend to really only do that when you've really hit a dead end and you can't progress. And that's pretty typical of their games. This company's games tend to be very, like, flavor text heavy with a lot of fascinating world building. If you've heard of I think it's called Fallen London or something like that. That's another one. Oh, Grape, are you familiar with Cultist Simulator? And no, Grape. Straight up, Book of Hours, Hold on. Let me finish what you're saying first, and then I'll explain why I'm laughing. Book of Hours, I put on my wish list years ago when they first announced it, when I was in college still. And then when they finally released, like I said, wasn't in a position to pick up a new game, so I don't think I own it, no. I think I still have to get it. If it's on sale for the spring sale, I might pick it up. And Mom, I got a text from Mama Marcus to know if she should watch this or not. It's totally fine. In fact, I have ranted at you about this game, I think when I was in high school. It was either high school or 1 year when I was home from college, one of the two, or both, possibly. I rambled in depth about this game and its flavor text. No, I think it would have had to be high school, because I think it was at Contour. No. I'm crazy. It's not... Never mind. It can't have been... I don't think I had the game at that point. Maybe I did. No, because I did play it on Mac. I don't know. I'm gonna look up the release date. Cultist Simulator release date. 2018. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't think I got this until I was in college. What am I talking about? Anyway. What's Kinguin, out of curiosity? I don't know what that is. Anyway, purge save. Guys, let me know if there's any issues with audios, visuals, anything else. Let's begin. Actually, I guess I have one thing I should do. Wait, actually, what is my resolution? I'm so sorry. There we go. Got it. I see. Honestly, though, I really like this dev team. I'd rather support them directly. On sale, don't get me wrong, but sorry, I'm just reminding myself of what some of the keys and also what, because it's kind of like a real-time game. Okay, pause the space, I know that. Start recipe. Huh. God, it's been a while. Well, you know what, YOLO swag. Begin game. The aspirant. Oh. Hold on. I have to move my second monitor a little bit. Okay. Like I said, this is a roguelike game, and learning... you know what, let me actually post in the Discord real quick that we're playing this, because this is kind of a funky little game. I'm just gonna put playing Cultist Simulator. I was gonna describe it, but you know what? The mystery is alive and well. Okay. Well, let me name myself. You know what, guys? We are... Oh, crap! I clicked and now the message went away. Haha. Oops. Can I bring it back up on my stream? Ahem. Actually, alone in this chilly city with my useless education and my dreams. What now? Could I become something more? Actually, no, I should do the protag voice, the anime protag voice, right? Right. Okay. We are at the beginning of a journey, the aspirant. One could even say a Meg. Work, earn a living, or practice the invisible arts. Menial employment, a precarious position as a hospital porter, miserable, but that's all you can find just now. Another shift at the hospital, another shift, mopping the darkened hallways and delivering post to hollow-eyed invalids, trundling corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. You know what, I should, hold on, let me... There we go. Oh. Forgot that you have to actually pay attention to this stuff. Another shift... Okay, so, the first part. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. We won't require your services any longer, he says. Here, your last payment. We paid you through the end of the month. I have lost my job. At least, now I have a little time to rest, and my health improves. Dream is unlocked. Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Health and funds. Health. And this is my body. There are other bodies, but this one is mine. And my mind needs it, as a fungus needs soil. With enough vitality, you can gain more health. Funds. Enough to support me for a little while in adequate comfort. Recall my dreams. Once again, I dream of a glow beneath the filthy skin of the world. The light through the black wood. The pale door. The old man. Also, I'm realizing I have these literally bound backwards. Hold on. Perfect. There we go. Also, if you're wondering why it's so slow right now, it picks up real fast. And real far. Actually, first the dream. Recall my dreams. It began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now. The pneumonia. Why do I dream of him still? What is the cobalt light in my dreams? Time is now passing. Rest. Reconsider your priorities, or risk yourself in exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. A change in the air. I need funds to live. But perhaps this recent upset in my circumstances is a secret blessing. Is there something to my dreams? There is a change in the air. Let's go work. Unskilled labor. Back-breaking work for meager pay. Is this the best I can do? The moonlit road. I know the stream. A road crests a hilltop. And the air is silver bright. Oh, hold on, wait. I can't put that here. That card must have at least one of these aspects. Lore or way, the wood. And as you can see here, you see how this is counting down? This card will disappear when it hits 0. Certain cards are permanent until you use them. Others will disappear after a certain amount of time. Unskilled labor. The day is done, and so am I. But I've earned my pay. Health is now fatigued for a minute. Hello, Elodie. My cat is on my lap once more. I also have these, which are... I earned 1 vitality. And I believe a fund. Time passes. Time. The sundial's shadow passes. I must have funds to live, or I will become ill. Basically, every minute, one of your funds will be yoinked. You see this little magnet here? That indicates that it will automatically be filled with anything on the board that it can be filled with. In this case, it's specifically funds. And if you run out of funds, every minute you'll basically take a hit tank, for all intents and purposes. You'll take a hit. And then you can end up losing. Meanwhile, the crowds of sleep, rumpled fields, the wink of a river, a tingling chill. A letter from a solicitor. The old man at the hospital, the one I dream of, has named me in his will. I'll hear more soon. No. Dreams of curios behind glass. Tonight, I will dream of a museum. So basically there are main, primary actions that you should kind of constantly be doing whenever they're available. And then there are other ones that are kind of, they'll randomly appear. You might have a random investigator, and if you have sussy stuff on the board, the investigator will get evidence and start going after you. But I'm getting ahead of myself. In the display cases of the Impossible Museum, I always see an apple white as snow and hard as marble. A golden beetle in a stern box. A coy geometry waiting my touch. A black envelope bursting with spring. A brass opera box for instruments. Of record and measure. A storm in a tin. I always wake before I see the aisle's end. Rest, reconsider your priorities, or risk yourself an exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. A bequest arrives. The old man has bequeathed me a sum of money and a packet of peculiar papers, poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations for the first time in months. Here is some fuel for my reason. Study is unlocked. Unlock books and other treasures. Study a bequest. Approach. Why reason? I'll examine each item with meticulous care. You see, so I want to study this, and it just gives me a box, and I kind of just use logic to figure it out from there. I believe you could also research with passion. Also, I got money from the dude. As you can now see, I have 11 gold, which gives you a lot of wiggle room, especially if it's your first playthrough and you have no idea what you're doing. I only have some idea what I'm doing. My correspondent describes my dreams exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. They knew secrets beneath time and the skin of the world. A new curiosity burns in me. There is a note here. Directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. I now have notes on a possible collaborator. My correspondent has recorded his observations of me. He believed I had potential. He recorded his observations of someone else too. With time and study, perhaps I can find that person. Temptation. Enlightenment. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to wisdom. This card will allow you to win an enlightenment victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance or change it. Directions to Moorlands. Cryptic directions to the obscure address of a certain moorland. A dealer in the rarer sort of book. Let's look at this. The directions to Moorland's shop are cryptic. When one deals in the kind of books my correspondent studied, one must be circumspect. Oh, also a Watchman's secret. It has been expressed like this. Each hour has its color, but each color only exists where there is light. I don't actually... See, this is the stuff that I don't actually remember, believe it or not. We're officially in the category of I don't really remember a lot of the details of this. Like, I don't remember how the dream works, or the dreaming works. I'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna dream on it, see what happens. Should I dedicate myself to the purpose, or focus my efforts somewhere else? Actually, you know what? Let's leave the dreaming for now. From what I remember, dreaming can give you some weird status effects early game. Or just in general, really. Hello, Elodie. Wait, do I have 16? No, I have 10. That looked like a 6. Oh, accent pause. You know, let's just dream on passion again. Get another glimmering. Actually, can I do this? Oh, nice! I forgot. This is one of the aspects that lets you dream. Okay. The bleached way. I could sleep in a room without colors. Bleach the sheets, whitewash the walls. Dye my hair and paint my skin. Babes, I just gotta not go out in the sun. Trust. Uh-oh, my mouse is on the wrong screen. An ill-lit street at an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Moreland nods as I enter, but doesn't rise. I never ask the names of my clients, she informs me, before I have time to introduce myself. Explore is unlocked. Let's study notes on a possible collaborator. I have a name, a description, a few tantalizing details, but there are 1,000 faces in this city. Explore. Now, I've found a location. I can explore it. Collected an occult scrap. Explore the city with health or followers. Explore locations, or investigate the possibilities of lore. Exploration is often unpredictable. So let's go to Miss Moreland's shop. With some money, of course. Oh. Right, you can double-click and put it there. It takes time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. Okay, now we speed up. I think we might have one more main one that we get, but this might be all of them. I feel like there's one more, though. Okay, we'll check these guys in a second. Unskilled labor. We got our money and our vitality. And the reason I'm getting vitalities is, if I remember correctly, you combine 2 vitalities in study to get more health. I think. And now, I have an address. I'll dispatch a letter and propose a meeting. Talk is unlocked. That's another one. Mystique. Ah, this is the stuff that makes the Popo Sussy Baka of you, by the way. Unlock books or other treasures. I believe if I study vitality, yes, with more vitality, increase my health, I'll need more. I am abrim with vitality. If I devote some time to exercise, I'll benefit. Add to your library. I've found something noteworthy. I got an introduction to histories. In the 17th century, mystic, antiquarian Claude Hersault describes divergent incidents in 5 major histories. Actually, the Divergent series came out in the 2010s, I think. I'm joking, obviously. More money! Oh, whoops. Okay, these things. A trembling in the air. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascination may provoke visions. So, you know these, like, temporary cards that you get that I mentioned that sometimes they can get yoinked? This is a magnet where basically if you have any cards that are literally called Fascination, they will get yoinked up. And that will then lead to another status effect, potentially. The course of the heart. Whenever the principle of the heart is implicated, I may gain vitality. I forget what that means. Oops. An acquaintance. I await an answer to a letter. Find work which will spare my body, if not my mind. Find clerical work. Oh, right, this job. I remember now. Glover and Glover have offered me a junior position. I start at 8 sharp tomorrow morning. And you have to make sure that you go to work often enough that your job doesn't go away. Junior position at Glover and Glover. My intellect should be put to better use, but the pay is better than laborer's work. If you don't attend this job regularly, you might suffer a demotion. So this is why this game is kind of hard for me to describe. It's because there are like a lot of different aspects to kind of managing it. The Bleached Way. Color exists only where there is light, and the wood is the place where light does not walk. In the dream, I close my eyes and walk stumbling, bruising my feet and knees. At last, The undergrowth before me grows too thick to pass, and when I open my eyes, I am adrift among black trees. Shadows flutter, my feet will know the way back to this place. Way, the wood. I have learnt the path to the wood, the tangled darkness that grows around the walls of the mansus. Though the mansus has no walls, I can dream with this to return to the wood. Dream the way to the wood. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find a way beyond it. Excuse me. Let me wait to start that until the passion has done a little bit of recharge. Okay. Oh, also, yeah, you can click the path and you see how it will light up things that can go in there. This doesn't work. I can use the light in the wood, but it's not enough. There is a house in the wood, that's much I know. Here is a light through the trees. I know this isn't enough. Yeah, this isn't even the right, thing. Yeah, okay, I don't think I can then. That might just be all it is. I found something noteworthy. I got Kittling Ripe and the Mold Warp's Grave and Other Stories. A lusciously illustrated tome of loosely connected children's stories, collected by one N.K. Field. Few of them are remotely suitable for children. My own heart pumps more strongly today. An acquaintance. The reply to your letter is courteous, if cautious. They are intrigued by how you found their name. Intrigued enough to meet you. And we get to meet Clovette, an acquaintance. Clovette is happy in a way that brooks no counter-argument to happiness. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. Oh, also, under talk, interrogate, intimidate, beguile, instruct, recruit. Hello, Carmilla. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Welcome in. We are playing a lovely game. A new beginning? Together, we might be more. Found a mystical organization. Here is someone I might work with. A companion or a follower. But first, I must give them something to follow. A society, a sodality, an order, a cult. Aww. That's so sweet of you to say. Well, your message is brightened mine. I am quite good, thank you. Yeah, we had a nice long day of DBD gaming. I started to get a little bit, pissy towards the end, and then, had the lovely realization that I'd forgotten to take something for, like, my allergy/headache, like, over an hour earlier. So I went and took that and feel a lot better now, haha. And, now we're vibing with this. Actually, you know what? While I have a second, I'm gonna do another poll for you guys, since we've been at this a little bit. This is kind of the vibe of the game. If you guys want to switch games, let me know. Do we want to switch games? Question mark. Yes. Something else. No. Cult. Poll is up. Huh. Sorry, let me tab out for 1 second. Gotta fluff my hair. Huh. Anyway. This is such a fun game, though. It's so interesting. if you guys know any other games, like, at all, like, similar to this, I would love to know of them, just so that I can... Because I feel like I often describe it as... I feel like there are a lot of games that I have, that I play, that I would describe as very unique, and, like, the only ones of their exact style that I know of. This is not quite one, because I feel like there are similar types of games, but also I can't think of any, you know? It just feels like a game that I've not exactly heard of before, obviously, but... Anyway. Where were we? I have begun my true work. Also, guys, if there's any issues with the audio, please let me know. You know, I didn't eat well, but I ate. I had some breakfast, and then I had some McDonald's for lunch, and some leftover chicken tenders for dinner. I'm still eating the chicken tenders, mind you. I have begun my true work, and the authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. You have begun to establish your cult. It will need a little more before you can recruit followers. Ooh, got it, thank you. How is this? A bit better? It doesn't help that I had Miss Ellybug up on my lap earlier, and I know I'm a little bit further away from my mic than I was when I started stream. Ugh. Okay. Choose founding principles. Tradition and compulsion. Old, new, or both together. Add lore to determine your cult's founding principles. A Watchman's Secret. An occult society dedicated to understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. Exercise the body. I've grown stronger. I've gained health. But it'll be more difficult to gain health next time. So basically now, instead of it requiring 2 vitality, it'll require 3. Oh, but how about you, Carmela? Did you have an enjoyable day, tasty day, good food day? I don't know, I was trying to think of like a quirky but not too quirky way to ask, but instead I just foot and mouth syndromed all over the place. The world as it is. Mirrors are calm. The sun is steady. The glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. No fascination drives your visions. It's over. For now. Fleeting reminiscence. A moment in time. In another moment, it'll be gone. In your room all day like a goblin, had breakfast, now dinner. Well, hey, you know, if you're having food, then not total goblin, right? God, there is this one, there are a couple singers who will sometimes get recommended to me on YouTube, and one of them has music that I usually don't love the songs the first time I hear them, but then like the second or like usually like the 3rd or 8th time I hear them, somewhere in between, I start to vibe out. And there's this one song called Hot Goblin that just kind of, it was one of those where I didn't vibe with it at first, but the more I heard, the more I'm like, you know what? You got me. You horseshoed me enough. And, so, just that made me, you saying that just made me think of it as like, one of the lyrics is like, sometimes I feel like I'm a hot goblin, little bit of something, little bit of problem, or something like that. Anyway. let's read this story, assuming it's in English. The protagonist, a speechless cat thing called Kitling Ripe, performs a series of elaborate rites to rescue members of her extended family, culminating in the resurrection of her other grandmother, Moldy Warp. Whatever that means. Also, we gotta go to work. The scratching of pens, the sourness of dust, the sighing of the younger Glover, the greedy gurgling of the elder. Diligence? I think I use reason for diligence. I will apply the extra effort. Perhaps they'll appreciate it. Trysts and interludes. If I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. Let's see, what happens if you talk with her? A new beginning? Together we might be more. Oh, wait. I think I screwed up somehow. Oops. You know what? Doesn't matter. Maybe this will be done first? Nope, this goes first. Oopsies. Solitude. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. Ounce. Okay, yeah, we already know. Okay, there we go. A terrible clarity. Our purpose demands we recognize truths that chill the spirit. I must give of myself. My reason? Believe. Oh. Oh, crap. Never mind. Not gonna be putting in diligence this time. Haha. What else can go? Here's a just reason. Yeah, it's just reason. Amps. Okay, I can't do that yet. Whatever. It's fine. Oh. I found something noteworthy. A rafting king. Let's use my health to explore the city. Is the hair situation gonna keep growing it? Honestly, Carmilla, I'm just at the point where I just need to make an appointment with my hairdresser and in the same breath decide what I'm gonna do with it. And it's like, I haven't decided yet, and I'm in no rush to go and spend the money on it. So it's like those two things basically mean that I'm just being an object at rest that wants to stay at rest. In a physics sense. But no, I'll probably end up getting it done before, honestly, it's actually May now that I think about it. I might just pull the trigger on a random thing and just call in and be like, hey, I'm just gonna do, and then decide, like, in the same breath. I might just do, like, the white/bleach again and maybe get some color at the tips or something. I don't know, because I want to do something a little different. I want to do something fun. Sorry, I'm just noticing something on my phone that I'm trying to fix. Okay. Oh gosh. You know, it's not even that. It's really just a matter of, like, deciding on it. That's the worst part. Crowded thoroughfares by day. A fog-wrapped labyrinth by night. I'll walk the streets, seeking secrets, until I can walk no more. Search the city. A hireling. I've found someone who I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. Add funds to hire them, for a limited time. No, thank you. I forget if that's all you can find by wandering. The crowds of sleep. The waters of the wood run cold and deep, but never clear. Rote memory alone will not take me there. I must engage my passion. Now I drift into other dreams. Tonight I will dream of my first recruit. A cult with one member says only an unusual habit. I must have a recruit. I forgot. I love that quote. That's such a good line. A cult with one member is only an unusual habit. Like I said, the writers have a lot of fun with this game. It's flavor text the game. A profound and restful sleep. I dreamt of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without haste. Those quiet hours have left me energized. Vitality. Let's do it again. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find the way beyond it. The Popo's here. We read the book. When the snake witch killed the stag, Kitling snatched one of its eyes. When the dry witch killed the sow, Kitling stole a cup of its blood. Then she took them to the place Moldywarp lay buried, and she shook out her hair, and she began to dance. We collected Glimmering and a wood whisper. Lie awake and listen. The wind speaks in the branches. The house cries out in its sleep. These are the roads that chaos rides. Speak this over a corpse in a rite, with a winter influence present, and the corpse will rise. That is not an exaggeration, by the way. There is a lot to this game that we have not even scratched the surface of. The clerks file out in silence. I am free for now. Earn a living, or practice the invisible arts. How long do I have here? You know what? I might actually get another vitality if I can. Right, so this shows the wrong kind of attention. The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? Or how long will they leave me in peace? See how it yoinks up the notoriety. Someone is meddling. And if I remember correctly, the way it works is you can get two types of, like, notoriety, aka, like, attention. There's notoriety, which is, like, rumors, but nothing definitive, nothing especially heinous. However, there's also, like, a secondary effect. I forget what it's called, though. But it's basically, like, you actually did something. Like, say you killed someone, or you broke into a place and got caught, like that sort of thing. If you have a detective looking for you while you have one of those, you'll get an actual detective assigned to you who will pursue you. If you just have notoriety, I think, like, it's just, they're aware and it keeps this constantly refreshing as long as it's here. I think that's how it works. It's been a while. Our rise begins. I have founded my cult. And this is a step to greater power. Use your cult to recruit and promote followers. Talk with followers about your cult to send them out on cult business. Okay. Temporary headquarters. Our business is private. We could use somewhere more secret. Okay, does this tell me how long it would take? Is it a minute? How long are you here for, Vitality? Yeah, I can do a minute. Oh, and here's the cult, by the way. Mirror of Glory. An occult society dedicated to the understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. You can use cults with the talk verb to recruit or promote followers, and to send them out on errands to gather resources. A believer can be promoted to a disciple. A few gifted disciples can be exalted even further higher to seers. I don't know why that was so hard to read. Aw. Well, it has been an absolute joy to have you here, Carmilla. Truly. And honestly, gosh, honestly, I just love, like, truly just, how do I put it? I'm trying to think of how to say this in, like, a way that makes sense. I love just being reminded of the Carmilla web series, I guess is the best way to put it. I never even finished watching it. I think I was just too familiar with, like, that kind of acting level where the best way to put it is it reminded me of acting classes that I used to take and stuff, to where it kind of pulled me out of the scene. A lot of times, even though I enjoyed it, it was adorable. I adored that series. Oh my gosh. Oh, I never read the books, though. I should. Actually, you know what? If you, ironically, there's a very similar, like, acting level web series that if you liked Carmilla, you would probably like this one as well. And I actually like this one too, but part of it is also because one of the actors that's in it is actually a streamer who I watched play the Danganronpa series. It's called Retail Rejects. It's actually where I got my quote, "Murder is frowned upon, murder is frowned upon, murder is frowned upon" from. It's basically about a boutique store and like the women who work there, and like their one boss who says things like, instead of namaste, he'll go like namast. Guys, let's use the feel wheel. Oh, it's genuinely an it's speaking of web series, it's very fun. And yeah, murder is frowned upon, murder is frowned upon, murder is frowned upon came from that, which is a hard cut to somebody being in the back room saying that. Right, let's talk about the cult. What happens here? Actually, I think I want to wait to do this stuff until he goes away. Dread. Better not. I must be careful of the company I keep. How's my money? Not great right now. I can afford to go to the store one more time. Where is my store? Here's the store. Aw, well, have a wonderful evening and have a great night's rest, Villalord. Always a pleasure to have you around, and I will see you. And again, you guys, I assumed correctly, I think, right, with your team. Congrats on the win. Right? Yes? I'm gonna be so sad if the answer's no. Like, if you're actually no, we're competing tomorrow, I'll be like, oh, well, good luck. But also, I really hope that you had a success today. But have a great night. Guys, I woke up several times last night. Oh, I forgot to put anything in there. Oops. The crowd's asleep. The waters of the wood run cold and deep, but never clear. Rote memories alone will not take me there. I must engage my passion. Now I drift into other dreams. Oh, oops, this dude. An adversary. There's always someone who doesn't understand, or understands too well. This troublemaker may seek evidence on my activities to share with the authorities. A weary detective. This gentleman would much rather be left alone with his pipe and his illustrated London news, but no. Apparently, some conjurer of abominations has to be hunted down like a mad dog, and apparently, no one else can find the time. Oh well. Tonight is the dream of the labyrinth of doors. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it, Villalord. And good night. I found something noteworthy, a collection of poetry. Ooh, this is nice. The poet makes himself a seer by an immense, long, deliberate derangement of all the senses. The opposite of wisdom, thankfully. Study to gain a glimmering lesson learnt, which may be able to be used to increase passion. If I remember correctly, the way... Oh my god, that's how it works. I remember now. You have to That's right. I'll explain in a second what I just remembered. Also, bleak thoughts, dark days. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. Dreads may provoke full-fledged despair. So the way this works, if I remember correctly, is it captures the dread, and then if it captures 3 in a row, you lose. You have to basically make sure no dread shows up on your board. The day is done and so am I. And now we go here. Back to normal work. Okay, good, no dread. Though I think this might turn to dread, which would be unfortunate. I dreamt of opening doors. Red doors and gold doors and doors of glass and doors bound like books and railways, carriage doors and castle gates. Behind one was the something I seek. I awoke with the slamming of doors still in my ears. Well, let's try one more time, and I actually remembered to put the right thing in here. Actually, what happens if I put a wood whisper in? No, nothing. Passion. Now I pass between scar-barked trees. The moon passes behind branches through her fingers, though her fingers remain in my hair. I am stumbling over roots now. It is tempting to drop to all fours, to avoid the low branches. Pale wings move, deep in the night. Read the Rapt and the King. At these greater feasts, a black pig is always crowned as king before its slaying. On this occasion, its heart was weighed in the balance against the knot of feathers, and its skin became a cape for the officiant. Its flesh was left for the crows, but I must confess my interest was not in its carcass, but in the perfumed flesh of the milliner, laid fresh in the earth. Vitality and a waking chant. Study. And so as you can see, these are basically different levels of the same sorts of classes. A waking chant. Who could hear this and remain unmoved? The sleeping? The dead? The earth and the sky? Use this in a rite with Byzantine tinct and meteoric bullet, or other resources of equal power, to summon a percussignant? I don't know what that word is. Percussignant. Let's see, how do you do this now? A lesson. Right, that's right. So the way it works is you have to combine vitality with vitality, and then you get a lesson learned, I believe. I'm just doing some mental math real quick. Let us do... Study an introduction to history. The prologue warns at length of the iniquities of one Julian Cosley, a former colleague who Herselt now describes darkly as a worm of worms. Seems Cosley advised Herselt early in the writing of the book, but Herselt later became suspicious. Just thinking what I want to do here, if I can do... What happens if I go here? Nothing? Nothing. Ooh, seek out... Right, you can do this. There are places in the city where I can find extraordinary things. If I can sift the clues out of history and rumor. An occult scrap. Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, like the notes in rare wine. This is a detail from one of those histories. Exploring with this scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the capital. Oh, I just remembered. I did a poll a while ago, huh? I don't even remember when. My bad. Let me check the results. Sorry if you guys voted to switch. Okay, good. Phew, okay. It was 3 votes to stay cult. Okay. I think I can just talk about this and find people. Yes, speak of esoteric matters. Talking publicly about the invisible arts will attract attention. Perhaps that's what I want. Hold on. I'm gonna start getting enough cards that I should probably start organizing. Ooh, I need to turn my DPI down. Yikes. Bit fast. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't even notice this vitality. Oops. My bad. I thought I only had the 3. You know, I'll use the extra effort. I think the thing is I'll get a promotion if I do this enough. The wrong kind of attention. The city's rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? Not very long, not very long. Tell you that much. These like this, okay. Oh, hello there. We made it. Guys. We're in the woods. The wood. A buzzing in the brain. The well. The Temple of the Wheel. I don't remember if there's any difference. I don't even know if I ever learned if there was a difference. Let's see what's over here. Peculiar rumor. This might lead me to someone I need. Or it might mean something else entirely. Explore with a rumor to follow up on it. Through the wood. Gosh. I came to the Temple of the Wheel. That high and jagged rock. That memorial to dead gods. Those who take their own lives sometimes first cast themselves from its peaking dream. I found another sleeping soul, scratching the sign of the eye into the lichen at its peak. I do not recall what passed between us, but I will recognize their face in the waking world. Peculiar rumor. Entering the wood. Now I pass between scar-barked trees. The moon passes behind branches. Oh, same message as last time. Okay, I'm not gonna read it again. Oh, wait, what's happening here? An acquaintance. I found someone who may be a kindred spirit, like the DVD perk, but I'll need to win them over. Winning over an acquaintance requires your Uh-oh. Okay, good, it will be back in time. Ooh, you know what? I totally forgot. Notoriety is the bad stuff. It's mystique that isn't bad. This is gonna be an issue. I think the fact that I have notoriety means it's gonna be like a random number generator of whether I'm McFucked or not. Seek out secret places in the city. And this place merits closer investigation. Cater and Hero Limited. It's been abandoned since the explosion, when both the owners died. The machine stands silent. The building is a collapsing shell. Mr. Cater was known to display peculiar trinkets in his office. Perhaps some yet remain. Explore. Let's seek out a peculiar rumor. I suspect that at the end of the story, I may find someone who will hear what I have to say. Let's wait till the end of, like, before it expires. Oh, actually, I forget. If you leave it in here, it doesn't count down. That's right, I forgot about that. A promotion. Mr. Alden, the supervisor of records, has called me into his office to recognize my diligence. I watch the mole on his neck as he talks, and talks, and talks. But at the end of it, I have a promotion. My new position is better paid, and the desk stands by the street window. But I work directly for Mr. Alden now. Mr. Alden is known to be exacting. Her salt identifies blood, silver, design, and the worms as the central axes of each of the histories, and claims that so-called second history is the true one. An occult scrap located. Okay. Oh right, vitality, duh, I forgot I wanted to do this. I am a brim with vitality. If I devote some time to exercise, I will benefit. I am better paid than I was, but Mr. Alden has taken an interest in me. Mr. Alden is very particular, and Mr. Alden likes things done just so, and Mr. Alden has never believed that I am qualified for this position. Oh, right, the rumor is what I want to explore anyway. Where's the rumor? Rumor has it. Rumor has it. But rumor has it. I suspect that, at the end of the story, I may find someone who will hear what I have to say. My mystique has attracted this hunter's attention. They can prove nothing yet, but they'll keep looking for longer now. Oh, it just yoinked my passion. An acquaintance. Come with me. What did we get? Oh, more mystique, not fun. But we get... Oh my gosh. Isabet? Is that how this is pronounced, I think? An acquaintance. Isabet has always been most comfortable by moonlight. She has excellent night vision. She is often overlooked in daylight. You will be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. Okay, guys, this is one of my favorite things about this game. As you recruit people to your cult and level them up, their flavor text changes. For example, Clovette's is now Clovette, a believer. Clovette's determined happiness now borders on the fanatical. I love that. Our associate, Elizabeth. To recruit a follower, I will need a little power we revere. I might glean it from influence or tool or an ingredient or just the lore of our tradition. It doesn't eat it, right? And this one is ready. Trappings, for a proper sense of occasion, consumes ingredients and influences. Uses, but does not consume tools. I think, right? Yes, you only need a small secret. The higher mysteries require deeper oaths. I think it needs to be higher. Oh, that's right. I think this stuff is for promoting cult members. That's what it is. And this one is ready. Isn't this cool looking, though? I love this game. It's so, like, it's got such a cool aesthetic. This one is ready. Despair pads closer at my heels. The world is leached of light. You can defeat despair by feeding it contentment. Otherwise, it will destroy you when it reaches 3 dread. Oh, does this keep circling? Will it not just go away on its own eventually? I thought it does go away if I don't give it more dread. We'll see. Work overtime at Mr. Alden's insistence. I do not believe that you have properly understood the importance of our work here. This task will require your full attention. Add reason to satisfy Mr. Alden. The work is complete when I have assessed the work as complete and not before. I trust we understand each other. Unfortunately. Explore. An unpromising address, but a promising resident. Oh my gosh. I just made myself lightheaded by doing that. I should have just let this expire. Why didn't I let it expire? I forgot how this game works, damn it. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded from that. Whew. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm ready to grow stronger. Use this lesson learned with your strength skill. Oops. How long is it? Oh. Oh, okay. It's 5 minutes. Nice. I thought it was 3, but it's 5. Long walks kill cobwebs. I think I get vitality from this. A dozen lights ablaze. There is no place for shadows in these rites. No place for mercy. Isabet, a believer. Isabet sleeps. Isabet sleeps in fits and starts. She rises at dusk to do the things an Isabet does. Okay, trembling in the air again. So this is another fascination provokes visions thing. Okay, I think I have to sleep on stuff, but I'm gonna need passion for that, maybe? Maybe if I sleep on passion, I get contentment? Hopefully. Let's try. Crap. Did I screw up? Lore? Entering the wood? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go to the wood, and maybe we'll get lucky. Considering the evidence, I am safe. For now. My adversary has not enough evidence to bring a case against me. And they found no new clues. Okay, so I was close. Okay, I think what would have happened is if the notoriety showed up before that screen showed up, it would have gotten eaten up. I think that's what would have happened. Oh, that's right, it's taking a bit to remember how all this works. Oh, right, I forgot I got this dude. Hey, dude, how goes? Pope Clifton, an acquaintance. A bellowing and unorthodox Catholic with a mystic streak and an untrimmed beard. I think I'm just gonna get more notoriety from this, but I'm doing it anyway. And this one is ready. Work overtime. On this occasion, I have determined that your— it's just my Byakuya voice. On this occasion, I have determined that your work is of an acceptable standard. You may go. Be punctual tomorrow, please. There may be ways to deal with Mr. Alden. Forgot about that. Oh, that's right. When you get a promotion, it's every minute instead of every 80 seconds, so you don't get wiggle room. But you get extra money, which is the flip side. Here's the shop. Speaking of which... let's see. The worst part is about the police, by the way, is it will go for the lower number notoriety, so it will go for the ones that are about to expire. Anyway, we have a new friend. We have the Pope. Now Clifton improvises new prayers, rich with solar metaphors. He still shouts like a soldier and drinks like a sailor. I found something noteworthy. The humors of a gentleman. Ooh, also, if you guys haven't noticed, you'd see how there are colors in a lot of things. The colors are basically to let you know what, I think there are 7 or 8 different aspects. And everything, even your followers, all have class aspects. Like, for example, Cloves is the heart aspect. Most of them, you can use the color to figure out what they are, with the followers basically being your one exception. For example, Pope Clifton is a lantern aspect, which, if I'm remembering correctly, is what our temptation is. There are, I think, 4 different temptation paths, possibly more with DLC. Yeah, it's been a while. And each temptation path has a particular lore class that goes with it. All this to say, often the colors are relevant, so this is probably going to be one of these guys, a lantern aspect book. Hello, Maddie, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. So, long story short, it's a roguelike kind of card game that you make a cult and try to achieve one of the victory conditions. You can lose in various ways along the way. Including getting arrested, getting killed, summoning like Mecha Satan basically, and not being able to control it. I think that's probably an ending. I'm not actually confident on that one, but you know. But then you just get to start a new game, and you get to pick your life path that you're coming from, and each time you start, it's basically like you start with slightly different information. Good day. It was your mom's birthday. Went to Craft Zone for lunch. Oh, well, happy birthday to Mama Maddie Television. And I'm glad that you had a good day. I haven't neglected my studies, but I stand a little straighter. Vitality. Let's see, how long will these last? Okay. So for example, you have like 3 or 4 main stats as well that you can see down here. Actually, can you see my mouse? Let me. Yes, you can. Good. So there's your health, your passion, your reason, and then your money. Those are your main stats. And you level them up by using what you have. So right now I'm just kind of leveling health since it's easy to do compared to anything else. I'm not really using my health, so it's easy to level. I don't think that makes a lot of sense, but it makes enough. This is the wary detective. He's after me. He's on the case. Exotic cravings. What hungers drive us? What? The wood. We visit the wood in our dreams. We get trembling airs. The toes tap. All is brisk and all is well. A second-order influence. Apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. This can be used in some rites to summon minions, and some minions will leave it lingering when they are destroyed. In the wood beyond the walls of the Mansis, a jagged rock rears, like a like the petrified remnants of a dancing giant. I trailed my hand along its flank, over the eye signs in lichen and the crude graffiti of the lesser wood powers, and I felt the thrumming of the wheel which has passed. It has passed, but something continues. It's got basically the storytelling itself, or the game itself is like a storytelling narrative. It's so good. The world as it is. Mirrors are calm and the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. The watchman's footsteps. Hunger glows in my brain. Hunger for the knowledge the invisible arts might bring. Okay, one of my notoriety is gone. That's good. The watchman's footsteps. The watchman, who is the door in the eye, waits in my dreams. If I learn the lantern lore and I dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. The need gnaws at me. Restlessness. Ooh, this is gonna give way to depression, I think, which is not good for this. Maybe I can sleep on it, dream of it, whatever. Work overtime at Mr. Alden's request. Suppose I must, if I must. Okay, it's 30 seconds. That's what I wanted to check, is how long that timer was. Make it sound pretty cool, but you're not much of a reader in your old age. Not sure you'd have the attention span for it. No, I totally get it. Honestly, one of the reasons that I wanted to play it is that it is such a funky and interesting game with such interesting, like, flavor text. And honestly, I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. We are going a bit late tonight. So why don't I do a poll real quick, if you guys want to stick with this for the rest of the night, or if you want to maybe switch to a... Let's say this or DBD. I don't think I'm up for pulling up Minecraft and switching gears that way, but I could switch back to DBD if you wanted. How should we end stream? Cultist Simulator. DBD. Now I combine the two vitalities together. And that will give me another vitality lesson learned. And then I use both of those with this to get another health. This doesn't get me there. Dang, I can't dream on that impassion. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the wood. I heard a scream in the woods somewhere. What can I talk about? I don't want to talk to him. That seems like a bad idea. Speak of... Oh, right. Okay, that's right. That's what this does. Okay, yeah, let's just talk about stuff and things and stuff. Okay, we got our 2 money. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I actually think I might lose this run if I can't figure out how to get some happiness. Like, this might become contentment, hopefully, maybe. I don't think it does, though. No. Ooh. Well, let's just do this. Let's just assume that we're not gonna lose this run. I will grow stronger still. We're becoming a tank. We're becoming a tank. Tank meta. Tank meta. Dang it, it did become nothing. Oh yeah, I have to find contentment now or I lose. Crap. Oh, I don't remember how to do that. It might be game over. Game over, man. Game over. Apparently got a peculiar rumor. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh, not good, not good. Oh, crap. Oops. Okay, well, you know what? 30 seconds, baby. Let's go. Let's see if I get lucky. Alright, also, we're gonna have exotic cravings again. That's fun. I found someone who may be a kindred spirit, but I'll need to win them over. We'll see. We'll try. Oh, crap! Guys, I fucked up. I forgot about my job. I've been demoted. Oops, then I do that. I kind of forgot. My bad. Plead to keep my job. My superiors must believe in my contrition. Use passion to convince them. You know what? I am not going to go back to work yet because I really want to level up my reason first. Because only having one is actually not great. Let's go track the rumor. Well, may as well make some money in the meantime. And hopefully I get what I need here. Because otherwise, it's game over, man. Game over. Got yoinked up. Good. Contentment. I'm happy. I think. Contentment defends against dread, but contentment doesn't last. Memories of better times keep the wolf from the door. Each contentment destroys one dread. Right, I need more contentment. Oh, again, still not confident on how to get more. An early night? Oh, with luck, I'll wake refreshed. Sometimes this will provide contentment. Often it will do nothing. Occasionally it will create dread or fascination. Well, hopefully we get contentment, haha. Oh, restlessness goes to dread, unfortunately, though. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I have another health, though. That's good. Or at least it's not bad. Maybe, can I study restlessness? Haha, JK, unless... Let's see, what else? Because sometimes you can eat cards. Like, just by putting things in, and then surprise, there'll be, like, an option for a second slot. No, nothing that I think would work here, so I guess I'll just do this. Peruse Savage's Humors of a Gentleman. By the end of the first act, Mavellan has revealed a secret door in the walls of the house to Leo, and Carvino has taken to consuming worms. Okay. Ooh. Sickness. I've become unwell. Got yoinked up my passion. But then I also I'm gonna get that for free. Come with me. An acquaintance. Okay, we have Sylvia. An acquaintance. Sylvia lost her eye in the woods when she was 9 years old. Every year, at Candlemas Mass, she returns to the place. She buried it. I hadn't gotten a chance to read the rest of it, and that's funny. This one is ready. That's gonna yoink up the dread, and now I'm gonna be in depression again. I'm gonna need more content. The day is done, and so am I, but I've earned my pay. I guess my health is all being used in places, huh? Hey, another contentment. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. Let's dream another dream. And if I get a dread, then that's gonna be tragic. Oh, explored. Oh, we just got a hanger on. Excuse me. A hanger-on. Usefully malleable, but they'll probably never amount to much. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. So basically, you have your named cultist, but then you also have, like, from basically every aspect, you have, well, hanger-ons. They're just unnamed, so they're kind of just cannon fodder for if you need someone, if someone needs to get arrested or something like that. Oh, I'm low on money. Guess we'll go explore another occult scrap, find out what else is oot and a boot. Oh, I didn't even notice these were done, my bad. My own heart pumps more strongly today. More vitality. The play is scabrous and occasionally hilarious. The characters are contrary and capricious. Oh my gosh. Many of the more resonant lines might well be formulae of power, disguised in plain sight. And second, Watchman's secret. Now what you can do is study the cards with each other. And, like, basically make them the next level up. We now have Sylvia, a believer. Sylvia has a detailed knowledge of roof ridges, of river at low tide, of Irish whiskey, and of conjuring tricks. We'll get you in the cult, dude. Welcome to the club. Happy to make your acquaintance. Okay, you know what? I actually don't care about this right now. Because I already have a few health. What I would like to actually study is... Where's my reason? Oh my god, it's right here in front of my face. The world is awash with printed words. Even the newspapers contain knowledge sometimes. Sometimes. This illness has damaged my health. I'll need to rest before I'm fully recovered. Cure your affliction with funds or vitality. And what I can do is... I've already... How do I do this, actually? Oh, dream on an affliction to transform it back to health. That's right, that's right. Ooh, okay. So once I'm done dreaming on whatever I'm dreaming on, I'll change it up. Actually, yeah, like, all my health is currently in the toilet. I think I have to go back to work. Because I'm gonna run out of cash soon if I don't. This is not a pleasant conversation, but it may be a necessary one. Okay, we talked. Got a new lad, a pawn, they're now called. This one is loyal, but lacks initiative. It's so rude. We're gonna get some more vitality because of principles of the heart. Health, yay, we got another contentment. Okay, beautiful, wunderbar, exactly what we want to see. We'll dream a dream, our life will be so much better than this hell we're living. We'll vitality it up, because we don't need that cash money spent. All I need now is time to heal. Oh, I've explored. This place merits closer investigation. Congregation of Saint Felix of Skurin? A nonconformist enclave of heterodox sect of a Calvinist offshoot, tucked away in an odd corner of the city. They belt out hymns with unsuitable gusto, in a throat-scraping language that is very much not quite Latin. I have been offered another chance. I am, apparently, expected to be grateful. A light in the skull. Whenever the principle of lantern sheds its light, I may recall additional scraps of knowledge. Read whatever is to hand. The words contain knowledge. Now I contain it. It is a little like theft and a little like feasting and a little like the progress of an infectious disease. Alright, I'll need a second one of these guys, though I might get that from here. Let's study it a second time, since it doesn't actually take away from, its use. Also, the way that the exploration locations work are you do that, and then you literally send your cult members. And it will give you, like, basically odds of whether they'll win or, like, succeed or not, and they can actually, like, get injured and die along the way. You gotta be careful. Let's talk to Clovette. Actually, what cult aspect are we? Let's talk to Pope. Actually, nah. Let's talk to Clovette. She's our first. Significant conversations in a smoky meeting room. What do I need from my follower? Add your cult to send them out on cult business. Send them after enemies or raise another matter. Oh, add your cult to send them out on cult business. That's what it's saying. Not everyone is sympathetic to our aims, but if we have problems with our reputation, our believer might— Oh, no, I think that's committing murder. Just want to see what happened there. What does funds do? Is there anything to talk— What happens if I put Mortland's shop? I don't remember what a lot of this does, actually. What if I put our location? I don't— You know what? I'm just gonna leave it blank, see what happens. Okay, and I think we're officially gonna be— No, we're not healing the shred yet, but we are in the process of healing it. Okay, we've got this. Another affliction, of course. Oh my gosh, I forgot I did a poll. Let me check. Results were— Okay, it was one for Cultist Simulator, one for DBD. So I'm probably just gonna play some more of this since we're here. And I hope you guys don't mind. We will be back tomorrow with some more DBD. Don't you guys worry. It will be more around the usual time, though, because it's my uncle's birthday. So it'll be around the usual time / possibly a little bit later. As usual, I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord, though. We'll also take one final bite of food. Okay, now we heal our next affliction. Okay. Now we can use these two and get a second reason, which is very important. The day is done and so am I, but I've earned my pay. Okay. Now I've got some money. Now I'm going back to work at Glover and Glover. I mean, I will use my reason now that I have a second reason to work with. Nothing then. I'll do another one of these, I think. Memories of better times keep the wolf from the door. And once I get more funds from working again, I'm going to oh no, apparently I have more to spare. I need more contentment. Oops. I can't believe I got hit by so many, like, negative statuses at once. The multiple healths, that is. Wait, how did I get it again? I don't even remember what I dreamt of to get the... I mean, I know the money does, but I'd rather not use it right now. Oh, health, that's right. I dreamt of health. I went to bed early. And hopefully I don't get dread. Okay, my mind, the library. I've gained reason, but it'll be more difficult to gain reason next time. Okay, we now have Skills Scholarship. Okay, let's do this. Mr. Alt. Okay, we got another promotion. Same thing. Same song, different verse. Aw, well, you have a wonderful rest of your evening, Maddie, and thank you for swinging by. And we'll see you around. Whoop. Okay, stuff is happening right now. Okay, the world as it is, mirrors are calm. We get this. The detective is once again trying to figure out what sort of sussy baka shit I'm up to. Horrifying. A patron. I found someone who may have resources of use to me, but I'll need to impress them. Impressing a patron demands your reason. See, and this is why I need multiple reasons. Because I need it for work, but I also need it for social stuff. Okay, I'm getting mystiqued. Like, oh, and this notoriety is not gonna be gone in time. There's no way to get rid of it, right? No. Oh, wait, you can explore a memory. Hold on. My thoughts will wander, and I will follow. Old emotions will come to roost. God, I love this game. Okay, good. We got another contentment. Whew. I think we're almost free. What else can I even dream? No, I don't have a way into the woods yet. I heard a scream in the woods somewhere. Let's go to the wood this way. Entering the wood. Okay. Yep, the Popo is on our trail again. Okay, we now have our second piece of reason. That's nice. Find these two. Oh, we caught Dread. We found Dread. We wandered Oot and a Boot and we found Dread. Let's just meander the city then. Why not? Double trouble. A patron. We can learn from each other. Dr. Ibn al-Adim. Called Alpine has an interest in overlooked history. He could use your assistance. Let's talk to him. So this guy is not a recruitable character. We chat with him instead. The doctor would like my help with his research. Get a commission. A light in the skull. Yeah, they're aware of us. Gonna get some vitality, and we're searching Oot and Boot in the labyrinth of the city. We built this city, or we live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run things. Living in ruins of a palace within our dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. An overlooked place I might have found somewhere unusual. Street strange by moonlight. Sometimes the light of the moon is a key to other spaces. I've found a place where, for a night or two, the streets curve in unfamiliar ways. If I walk here, I might find insight, or I might be touched by madness. I don't remember where this goes. Streets are strange in the hour called Meniscale. Explore an uncanny tangle of streets by the light of the moonlight. That's so funny. Anyway, here's what he needs. A commission. He needs... he would like you to provide him with any information you can assemble on the secret histories of the world. You'll need a matching lore fragment of at least 2 to complete this commission. That's right, that's how these guys work. I forgot. Ooh, I sure hope this doesn't give me any more notoriety, haha. The clouds part, the wolf despair prowls elsewhere. Okay, we got our money. Our reason is dimmed, but we're gonna build up our money again, which is good. This, we get this. Oh, and now we're back in the woods somewhere. I still don't know what the difference between these two are. I should probably look it up at this point, because I never figured it out back when I used to play it, and I still don't know. Let's see, what flavor text did we get this time? In my sleep, I came to the high jagged rock, which is still called the Temple of the Wheel, though the hour called the Wheel is long extinct. Another hand has scratched a secret in the Black Lantern on— oh wait, I read this one, didn't I? No. Another hand has scratched a secret in the Black Lantern on its flank. I burned that secret into my memory to preserve it for the waking, before the velvet came out of the velvet wood depths and erased it. The velvet is jealous of her secrets. Oh hey, is this the same lore that this dude needs? Hold on. That's gonna be funny. Hold on. No? Oh, wait, I think you have to research it. Got it. Okay. Understood. Collect. What can I dream on at this point, even? Okay, we explored and got visions past me with pavane grace. A window over a wood, a garden of ice, a shivering sun, a woman of glass. I will return home with reluctance. Yeah, I just got more contentment. So that's another way to get contentment, is by going on walks through the streets. There's a place downtown where the freaks all come around. Gonna go to the bookshop and get myself more books. I wanted to click the aspect. What aspect is this? Mortal. Oh, it's okay. Okay, we got a lesson learned. Yes, a lesson learned. And I think I need 2 to upgrade it. Yes. Okay, so I need 1 more, which I will get this way. Okay. And let's hope that this constable stops looking around. Like, bro, this is barely even a cult at this point. This is just like a club. We haven't even done anything. Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit! Oops. I misread it. Basically, yeah, now there's tentative evidence. That's right. A hunter has found evidence, real or imagined, of my sins. Hunters with evidence of occult activities become more dangerous. Evidence may survive the death of the hunter who created it. So now what I have to do is just, like, wait for this timer to go down. Just be a little bit careful. Don't stick my neck too far out there. Because that's how it works. If you have Mystique, they can turn Mystique. If you have Mystique, they can use that to get the notoriety. And once you have notoriety, they can create evidence. And if they then investigate again, well, there's evidence, then they can build a case on that. But if the evidence expires, then, oh well, I guess someone burned down the archive. Oops. Who would do such a thing? Oh no. What happens if you dream on Dread? Oh shit, you can just cancel it out this way, hell yeah. I remember I was different before. You can cancel out Dread with contentment in your dreams. Again, all these mechanics that I forget exist. We gotta throw our reason in here. You know. For the money. Okay. For our second year edition. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing this right. Okay, some more money. Money. So at this point, I just want to build up my fund supply so I can keep spending in the bookstore. Then maybe get some more commissions from the dock, etc., etc. Clear my mind. We have this now. Let's meander. Let's see what I find by meandering about. I'll even search the, this one. Maybe I'll get something good this time. Surely. Go back to the wood. I'm gonna play this just a little bit slow right now because the last thing you need is for evidence to start piling up. Restlessness again. Nothing very exciting here. I think, have I gotten restlessness both times? Okay, we have this, and now we can get a third reason. And then I think we'll be sitting pretty. I feel like trying to get 3 of each of your main things is just decent to do. Because it basically lets you use it for its main task, whatever that may be. It lets you use it for its secondary task. So for example, with reason, it might be work as the main, with research as the secondary, but then occasionally it might get yoinked up by like recruiting followers or something. Okay, so now, once again, the adversary is looking around. However, oh, we do still have Mystique. Oops. I was gonna say, since we don't have Mystique, we should be fine. This might actually be an issue, because that Mystique didn't go away in time. Anyway, sleepy time again. What happens if I click this? I think I just get this, but... I don't know why it sometimes flips the cards and other times it doesn't. I wish I did, but I don't. The well in the wood is never dry, but it is never clear. One night it might heave with crawling roots. On another, it will pulse with bright moss. On nights of the full moon, its waters are choked with the fat, dappled bodies of moths. Last night, I saw it brimming with dark and vicious blood. Gelatinous shreds drifted on its surface, clots of grail matter. An awareness of appetite. Every sense is heightened, every sensation deepened. Okay. Alright, we explored and got more restlessness. That's all we're getting. Oh my gosh. And you can't dream on restlessness, eh? But can you... Actually, should I dedicate... What happens if you dream on the Temptation Enlightenment? I don't recall. Let's see, if I reflect, I can do... I will dedicate myself to the pursuit of knowledge. What else could I put? Oh, perhaps sensation is the sweeter goal. That's right. This is how you change your class or what your win condition is, basically, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, let's just go with the one it gave us. I forget what the class is. I don't remember if there's one that is easier or more difficult than another. And, you know, let's leave it as is. I forget if sleeping actually screws with things. Or if dedicating yourself screws with it. Eh, whatever. YOLO. I'll dedicate. I'm haunted by these dreams. I know not what they mean, but I'm haunted by them all the same. I will dedicate myself to the pursuit of knowledge. Okay, we got our money. Go back to work to get more money. And while we're at it, we'll go to the bookstore. Let's go to the BH. Let's book it away. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink, on a bud like that. Actors like me, it's hard to come by. Oh, okay, right. Okay, that's how the detective works. First, they look for mystique. And if they find... and or notoriety. And if they find notoriety, then they bring in the evidence. So as long as you don't have notoriety, if you just have mystique, you're fine. That's how it works. Like, it's all coming back to me. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, we also have a second reason, which is lovely. You can study restlessness. Interesting. What happens if I study this? Oh, right, duh. Wait, can he go in there? What happens if I want to study the dock? Oh, I forgot these. Okay, so some of the books that you get from the bookshop are in various languages. And in order to read them, you have to have learned those languages first. Some of them you can learn via books from the bookshop. Others, I forgot, you can get tutors in the languages. Is it Aramaic? Is that how it's pronounced? Here's one who will help, but we'll need to pay in Sphinxray, the currency of the hidden world. I do not have those yet, I don't think. Single book I get here. Oh. See, I don't want the these guys yet, because what these give you are the combined classes. Oh god, this is gonna become dread. Uh-oh. Oh well, we'll see what happens in a second. Ooh. want to get rid of the dread somehow. Oh. You can't walk with dread. You can't go on a walk with dread. No matter how much you might want to. Dedication. Enlightenment. I have dedicated myself to the pursuit of higher understanding. I must see beneath the skin, whatever the cost. This makes an enlightenment victory possible. I must be a true initiate of the Mansus. I'll need to work with Lantern Aspect to allow the Watchmen to see me. Light's dedication. Yagami, I have spoken the words. Each hour has its color. But color exists only where there is light. I will go that where there is light, though it bleach me to glass. I have advanced a step towards a terrible ascension. Dun dun dun! This doesn't go there. Oops. Just contentment. I think I can do these two together to level them up. There is a proverb among practitioners of the invisible arts. Glory visits the house without walls. I would like to know about glory. And also the Watchman's secret, level 1, is it has been expressed like this. Each hour has its color, but color exists only where there is light. Where else can I meander? I'll go use my health, why not? Okay, gotta work extra hard. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I do cult shit on company time. I may have found somewhere unusual. The Ecdysis Club, a cabaret with an occult reputation. Oh, I don't have cash money to enter yet. I'm poor. I'll explore with health again. Oh crap, it does just yoink the tentative evidence. Oh, that sucks. Guys, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. I think this is gonna upgrade the evidence and then I have to be even more, not sus. Yeah, no, not hiring this guy. No interest in that. Into the night, wisdom is a country, and these are its maps. Solve all of the challenges on both fragments of lore to complete a research task. You can return to a task later if you fail. Wait, I have to do mini-games? I don't remember this. Uh-oh, double dread. I may be double dead, actually. I am saying, oh good, okay, it's still the same tentative evidence. What can happen is it can get upgraded to the next level, which resets its timer, and it sticks around for longer. And it's just more, and then I think it regresses from tentative to the next level down. Oh, another restlessness is gonna become another dread. No, you better be This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. Uh-oh. Wait, what's the question? Shit. Oh. Slot solution. It is the empty space which makes the bro, I don't... What does this mean? Okay. Solve the challenges on both fragments of lore? But what was the first fragment? I can't read it now. Or if I go back far enough, does it tell me? Oh. God visits the house without walls. Oh, provide your... Oh, duh. It literally tells me if I just read the part that was in parentheses, or in brackets. Got erudition or use a library. I don't know what the second part of that means, so... I'm gonna assume that I just need the erudition then. Okay. Back. Oh wait, what's going on here? Did I lose my job somehow? Oh, I need passion now? No, I need to vote reason early. Oh, just like in the get-go. Oh. My job is demanding. I'll need to devote some reason to it. Interesting. Curl my hands into the correct shapes and begin. Work at Glover and Glover. Oh wait, acceptance? Hell no. I could devote my life to this? Absolutely not. But if you want to know what the flavor text is, if you put passion, I've given up my dreams. I'll live well enough. I think that ends the game and then lets you restart with a new background, basically. Oh crap, I need to be doing this. Oops. I'm just gonna hope for contentment here, because otherwise I'm in a lot of trouble. My studies have been stimmed for now. Better be careful of the company I keep. I assume I can't explore with restlessness, huh? Oh my god, that's gonna become another restlessness. Okay, we got one contentment, that's good. Can't dream on restlessness. I seem to recall this being like a difficulty of mine prior as well. Like when I used to play this. And this can't go here or anything, right? It literally just has to be contentment. Oof. Is health a full minute? I think so, right? Yeah. I still have these two. Can I study dread? No, this is the thing that I have to level up other things. I was seeing if I could talk about dread. What if we talk this? Will it tell me if I'm talking about something that I can talk about? Let's try health, why not? See what happens. That's half this game, or at least some of this game. Just remember, I'm gonna get the erudition or whatever from here. Oh crap! Oh no, this is the haha. I can keep track of things, guys. Actually, that's one of the hardest things about this game is oh, I get 3 money now. Hell yeah! Amazing, beautiful, love it. Okay, now I can actually afford stuff. I can afford to take some opium at night, or I think that's literally how you get the contentment, by the way, is by taking opium in universe. Now I got this to use here. My tentative evidence expires soon. I don't have any romantic entanglements yet. Oh, I get another contentment for free. Love to see it. But it doesn't get eaten first, and so I'm gonna lose it. How dare you, Dread? How dare you do this to me? If this is Dread, I scream. Okay, it's contentment again. Oh, and I can, you know what? Actually, hold on, big brain. I can eat this Dread with that. I got it. I got it. And I can go buy a book now. Nothing then, okay. That's nothing. What if we talk about reason? I don't think this will do anything either. But hey, you never know. Okay, I can put this in now, haha. I can solve the puzzle. We got The Queens of the Rivers, a surreal contemporary play by the enigmatic Monica Medina, in which the Queens of the Rivers are murdered one by one. How joyous. Okay. There we go. Get some more cash money. Okay. And honestly, it kind of works that we're dealing with, like, all these ailments right now. Just because we have to not be doing cult stuff anyway in order to get rid of the evidence stacked against us. I stack the deck myself so there's no one else to blame. I need just one more move, one final chance to prove I can win this game. I'm currently singing a song from the Yu-Gi-Oh movie, by the way. Actually, now I'm kind of curious if I can remember the song. Life's just a game. We all wanna win. Keep your hand a secret. Unleash the monsters within. Sometimes it's over before it's even begun. If someone else gets hurt, then what have we really won? I'm always one card short, always one day late. But once I like an ending, I can celebrate. I stack the deck myself so there's no one else to blame. I need just one more move, one final chance to prove I can win this game. Life's just a duel, that's how the world is made. But are we really players, or are we being played? Anyway, next thing, The Burning of the Unburnt God. Compiled by Hosti Tasmain from oral traditions in rural Persia. Tasmain hypothesizes a pre-Zoroastrian fire deity whose rites were the rites of smiths. Ooh, we got another place. Oriflamme's auction house. Oriflamme specializes in curios, perfumes, taxidermy specimens, and rare texts. It operates from cramped new premises now, since the destruction of the old by an unexplained fire. You can buy or sell here. We perch on alarming Rietvid chairs, I don't know how that's pronounced, in a windowless auction room with vividly burnt orange walls, waiting for the auctioneer to announce what he's offering. The reek of new paint makes my brain spin. Hit start to see what's on offer or add an item you'd like to sell. Let's see what's on offer. I don't know how much, I can't remember how much money things tend to cost. A crowd of pinched faces, glinting eyes. Who will bid? The item at auction is visible on the right. It will be gone forever if the auction is lost. The Locksmith's Dream, a light through the keyhole. The first volume of Teresa Galmier's examination of parallels, of the mystic something, of the mystic dreams of artisans. Sure, money, money, money. I've raised my hand. The auctioneer raps out an acknowledgement. Will anyone match me? No, we're having another depression session. Nice, no one did. I've won the auction. The auctioneer makes a note of my name and signals one of the attendants. I have my prize. I hope it's worth it. Also, I didn't read these, or this one rather. The War of the Rhodes, 1450 to 1580, censored edition. Willis Ford describes the War of the Rhodes, an event in history other than our own, in detail, or in a history other than our own. But numerous pages have been removed. The name of the publishers blacked out. And an ominous slip stapled to the cover explains that Willis Ford has been excised. Casmain ultimately concludes, with apparent reluctance, that the deity was a goddess. He suggests that its gender may have been the cause of its suppression. The rites described are often eerie, sometimes grisly. Hey, we got the rite of the crucible soul. This rite uses an instrument of power to set the blood afire. Fire is the lesion and skin of the world. The something of a something. The assistant rarely survives unharmed. I think that should be a never, honestly. Also, an ardent orison. When we watch a fire, what are we watching for? When we find it, these are the words it will speak. A word that sanctifies the change that comes when the seared skin peels. I also don't think I read this. A man's glimpse. A snatch of poetry. A single memory of a certain house that all of us visit at least twice in our lives. For one's first visit to the Mansis, this lure is almost essential. Ooh, this might actually let us go to the Way of the Woods. Let me see. Actually, no, because I might need a dream of opium. Let's read the Locksmith's Dream. The parallels in the mystic dreams experienced by carpenters, masons, and other artisans, and what they purport to reveal about the architecture of the world. Sometimes mordant, sometimes funny. No one has ever explained why Galmier devoted herself to this quixotic exploration of artisans' dreams. Okay, up, we can meander the streets. Let's see what happens if we do that for funsies. We should get this contentment off unless we're really unlucky. Have our job, go back to work, get more cash money. Gotta go to the strip club. Okay, good. I thought that would eat it. I'm gonna need more, though, is the problem. Let's do an opium and just hope that we actually get contentment. And our evidence is almost gone, which is nice. We got a subtle fracture. I think this is actually kind of decent, maybe? Yeah, this 6 is actually, I think, kind of high. Though I think it goes in 2s. I have another ailment. Okay, good. We got another contentment. Let's try doing the Way of the Wood again and see if I can use Mansis Glimpse. It is approaching the White Door. There is a house in the wood. I know something of that house. Enough to find my way to its light. Time and time again, we hear of the wood, which rises from the world's foundation. All trees reach for light. What does the wood reach for? Is there a difference between light and light? I think the key to dreams of the wood might be one of these. The one that isn't exactly real. Oh, we got another Watchman's Secret. Oh, nice. Erudition. In that case, why don't I do another... Why don't I do another reason? Gotta dream on my sleep affliction. Ooh, we got another contentment. Nice. I'll meander about these. You know what? Now let's do health this time. I think I still have some more locations to find, but I might be wrong. Honestly, I might have enough money now that I can go to the strip club. I mean, I can also just keep getting books, but... Okay, nice. A hireling? Nope, I do not need a hireling. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, wow. Actually, no, it goes up in 4s at a time, because this was 6 before, and now it's down to 2. Or maybe it goes up in 2 and down in 4. I could see that being a thing. Easier to lower the level than raise it. Approaching the White Door. These are the bounds about the house, with their mists and their traces. And this is the rock, called the Temple of the Wheel, high as a church spire, patched with black lichen and daubed with eye signs. I round it, and there ahead of me is the white door. The light of the house leaks around its edges. Way, the white door. In my dreams, I've passed the white door, which has been called the Bone Door and the Gate of Ivory. My voice remains outside the house each time I enter. I think if I do passion into this, I now visit the next step. No. I'm a dummy. I forgot how it worked. No, wait. Oh, I have to right, I have to approach the door on its own first before I can passion it or something? I don't know. It's been a while. Guys, I'm figuring it out as I go, okay? Another one of these. Another research of a reason. Reason search. We have our temptation. We're a wee bit restless, but that's okay. Everybody has those days. It's fine. Take our health, go and visit the club. Let's go to the club. Let's go inside. The entrance is lost beneath soft drapes of crimson, cinnabar, and incarnadine. Incarnadine. Above the door, the club motto: Ingirum imus noctiet consumi mer igni. It has been rendered as into night's circle we fly, until the fire enjoys us. A glimpse of something more at the club. The backdrops for tonight's performance are painted with nightmare images out of Piranesi, the vast, impossible subterranean prisons. The dancers are monster masked, sudden as fire, each movement snapping with wicked intent. Okay, we're finally free of that. The depression, that is. Okay, we're still here. Peculiar rumor. Okay, that's fine. Through the wood. So many things rise from the well in the wood. Last night, it was a swarm with wormy roots. The trees clustered and whispered. Perhaps they were welcoming the influx. I found a sleeping soul ensnared in the roots, and I helped them struggle free. When they wake, they will recall my face, as I do theirs. Meanwhile, a glimpse in the club. The dancers pass beyond the backdrops, cross them, seem to move upon their staircases and drawbridges. Their bodies become smudged with backdrop paint. A growl arises from the audience. The walls of the house. It's closed now. Let's explore the peculiar rumor. Also, our evidence has expired, which is good. We are now free to talk a bit, well, more freely. Let's go to the door. In my dreams, I know my path, the path to the white door, through the bounds. But the path is thronged with the dead who pass that way. I will need health to resist their chill. I've got that. Entering the white door. Now, I can approach the white door through the bounds. Now I can press my fingers to it. Feel its chill, watch it swing open. As it opens, my mouth closes, tightens, heals, over like a lost deformity. Around and about me is the cobalt light of the Mansus. You know, let's do some chit-chatting about some spooky stuff. Get some attention on us. That's what we want. Okay. Study these two. Uh-oh. I just realized I almost screwed up. I almost am gonna lose this health permanently. Luckily, I think I'm fine. I think this, like, will basically end up being more or less perfect. I'll have, like, seconds to fix it, but... Oh. Screwed that one up, eh? Again, that's the thing about this game, is there's a lot to keep track of, and it's very easy to lose track of one thing, and that one thing is, like, you lose track of it at the worst possible moment. That's, like, how it always is, I swear. Okay, now we are at the White Door. What's in the Orchid of Lights? Ooh, a glimmering. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, I collect these. I put this in, and I should have a vitality to feed to it. Perfect. Where'd it go? Okay. Whew. That was close. Closer than I'd like it to have been. Ooh, we found someone. Elrich, an acquaintance. An elegant man of inelegant habits. Oh, we're back in the dread circle. Dread cycle. Honestly, I'll just finish this up. I can always get the, because Glimmering will be easier to do right now anyway, because I only need 2 instead of 4. Let's see. Guys, I think I'm gonna just kind of, like, get to the, good, like, ending point, which is coming up pretty soon. And then I think we'll call it for the night. And we can always pick this up another time if you guys are enjoying it. I found something noteworthy. On What is Contained by Silver. A Bestiary by Pomander. In Greek. So yeah, this is an example of it. Gotta learn the language first. Okay. Oh, hey, Sarah. Oh, you should be sleepy. You should be asleep. But, hey, this is Cultist Simulator, the Tori Kane game itself. It's like a card roguelite. It's so much fun, genuinely. It's been so long since I played it. It's all starting to come back. Oh. My cult is growing. Let's see. You're basically asleep. Well, good. Hopefully hopefully the dreams aren't too culty. Gosh, that's always the funniest, is when you're in, like, the very early levels of sleep and you're able to hear what's going on around you, and it just kind of, like, you're asleep enough that you are having some dreams, but they're definitely being impacted by what you're hearing. You were dreaming about DVD just now? Was Tori there? What should I sleep on? Maybe back to the door? Yeah, may as well. Oh, wait, I forgot them in the dread cycle again. I need some contentment. Oh, oops. Oh, well. On the White, Solomon Husher writes, perhaps allegorically, of winter, and its long, slow, doomed romance with the sun. The epigraph is sunset at noon. Come with us, an acquaintance. Rose. Rose is a Slimus, and she recognizes you as someone uncommon. Let's recruit her. Oh, I can't remember if I... This one is ready. Collect the money, go back to work, use my reason. Work to live to work, blah blah blah. Okay, we combine these and we'll be able to level it up. Beautiful. We got the Popo on us. Constable, mind your own business. Jeez Louise. Rose, a believer. Rose is a sly miss, but loyal. Oh wait, I have 2 moths already. Right, these are both moths. Okay. Let's recruit you. Elridge, did I read yours? Yes, an elegant man of inelegant habits, that's right. Okay, got another essay collection. Okay, back to the bookshop. Yeah, I'll probably get some evidence. Putui. The glory. I do not want restlessness, thank you. Let's go to the Orchid of Lights, or Orchard of Lights. An intensity. Ooh, this is actually the one for our thing. The white door opens. The invisible arts. Christopher Illopoli is said to have remarked, are as profitable as macrame, as ethical as tobacco smuggling, and, in general, as beneficial as roulette. Still, there is always the Orchard of Lights. And indeed, the orchard with its glowing fruit and its peaceful mists is a place to be yearned for. Last night I walked there, in the peaceful hours of the deep night. Even after waking, I still carry with me a little of the glory of the old sun. I love the flavor text game. Let's see. Ooh, to the stag door. The ascent is slow. Winds from nowhere pluck at me. My skin is stained with light. The wood shivers with motion. Far below. Hey, and we recruited Eldridge, a believer. Or Elridge, excuse me. Elridge has almost learned not to pick his teeth with his knife in conversation. He has not yet learned to leave his knife in his boot. Also, these guys are the knife class spec. Excuse me, Edge. All conquest occurs at the Edge. One who dwells there is blind and cannot be wounded. Another is strong and grows stronger. Edge is the principle of battle and of struggle. Oh, we got another book. The Orchid Transfigurations. This time it actually is Orchid, not Orchard. Volume 2. A 16th century alchemical fever dream. Attributed to Robert Flood, frequently banned for the disturbing allure of its illustrations. This is in the original Latin. Once again, I have to learn a language before I can read. Okay. Now I can... Crap, I need 3. Oops, I kind of forgot about that. Oh, I do have enough time to do another 2 studies. Good. Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this until I level up the reason. That's what I was gonna do, is leveling reason, because if I forget that that's what I'm doing, it will be very easy to let these cards expire, and I just don't want that. The Viennese Conundra. Nico Vendriel describes odd events in Vienna. The disappearance of children, epidemics of parasite activity, animal mutilations, nightmares of why the worms? Nightmares of worms, the activities of a charitable organization, the new, Legians that fund the burial of the poor. She proposes peculiar connections between these activities. We start with small talk, but we know that it's not so. We take our time cause it feels like we're lying. We run in circles and we scrape our elbows, so we know that we're not the only ones pretending. The stag door, a rigid barrier of blood-streaked horn, huge enough for a ship to pass. It was broken long ago, and even now, the scars are not quite healed. In a declivity beside the door rests a vast and wounded golden head. Its mouth would be large enough to swallow me, were its jaw not shattered. It is the name, Girby. It begins to intone its riddle. The stag door's riddle. Where is the queen who was not born? Answer this riddle to pass the stag door and be accounted a no. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if this gives me the piece that I need. That'd be nice. Let's just keep going here then. Oh wait, again, I keep forgetting I need contentment for this guy. Ooh, the 6 letters on necessity. Warnings and confessions about the cost of the invisible arts addressed to a student by 17th century magus and reputed immortal, Julian Cosley. I think we've heard that name already today. In this game, I mean, of course. No, actually, Marcus, in a different game entirely. Okay. Almost done. Luckily this... Okay, good. We'll make it in time. He got evidence again. Patooey. Okay, gotta not be sus for a little while. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Just do our non-cult stuff. I forget how you write a manuscript is the problem. Like, I literally don't know how to make them. Like, I have the commission, I just don't remember where you're supposed to use this. Oh my god, I could have just clicked this. Right. These are to click on. Job. It's a job. Understood. Have a nice day. Okay. Oh, hey, Volume 1 of the Orchid Transfigurations. That probably goes with Volume 2. It's probably also in Latin, and it is. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, and what do we have here? An icy... Let's do the Lodge of the Sage Knight. Ooh, a Forgotten Chronicle. The white door opens. Last night, I visited the Lodge of the Sage Knight. My hostess manifested as an elegant woman with fashionably short hair and dark glasses. No, she admits, I don't need them anymore. Any more than I need eyes. Allow me my sentimentalities, but you've come for knowledge, I expect. Here's a story I heard in my Carisham days. You are welcome to it. Only remember me, if you come to make the pilgrimage. A forgotten chronicle. A story of a city without a gate. Of a queen who was not born. Of a war which was not fought. I think that's what I need, actually, for the stag door. I think. Yes! Where's the queen who was not born? Hell yeah. A forgotten chronicle. There's my answer. Answer from history. Her heart is buried in another history. Actually, does that mean that I could technically... I think this will give me this same thing. Oh my god, zoomed in too far. What book did I get this time? De Horace. In Latin. A 19th century reprint of a 14th century Latin translation of a 4th century work. Jeez Louise, that man. Talk about a game of telephone. No, wait, I'm gonna lose this one. Crap. I wish I remembered how high you could level it, because if this is the last, like, level, then I should just use these books, because that's all these books are good for. Basically, these books here just give you these lesson learns instead, so you only have to make a couple, and then you can just read the books to get the last couple. But I can't remember if it's, if you can have 4 or 5 total of these. That's part of the issue. Quote-unquote issue. Oh. Should probably finish my job, haha. Can't put that in here, can I? No. Ooh, you know what I might be able to do, though? Oh. I might be able to do this. Hold on. Maybe I can shove... No, I was hoping I could put this in here. What do the funds do? Nothing? I still don't know what we can talk about. What happens if I do the tentative evidence? Oh, right. Okay, right. So the moths do that. That's right. I don't think there's, like, anything to talk about right now. That's just nothing for now, I suppose. Okay, nice. Okay, so I'll have my 3-year edition lesson learns. Got it. Okay, perfect. I did have it in time. I don't need the books. And now I'll get to learn how many I need total. Perfect. Easy clap. And then we will be ending for the night. Gosh. Oh. We're back here. Oh, right, I forgot we went to the stag door this time. What's the Ascent of Knives? A Furious Air. I think this is actually the class spec that we have, which is... I don't think it actually matters, but... Oh, no, it's the Naifu one. Of the place my dreams took me last night. This has been written. The ascent is glass. The walls are knives. Each step is blood. I did not climb far. The pain was too great. When I woke, that pain remained with me. A pain I could employ to occult purposes, if I hurry. Oh, I didn't read it. Why didn't I read it? Oh well. I went to the SAG door. Haha, I'll be able to read it again later. And I think whenever I want to go there, I need this piece of information. I also choose funds, I guess. The medicine is dark and bitter as tar. It'd be easy to suspect I am being poisoned. And we got Traveling at Night, Volume 1, the annotated dream journals of Christopher Illopoli, sometimes called the only readable occultist literate. Entertaining, bewildering. Let's go to the club again. The drinks, the songs, the light, the arching walls, the smoke blue haze, the present sway of clothed and unclothed flesh. Nothing then, Claudette. Cash money, yeah. I purchase pleasure, my real home, in the ungodly hours and collapse into bed. Oh right, you can gain contentment by going to the club! You can buy some opium, you can go to see the strippers, you can become the strippers. Okay, and now, I believe I should be able to do this. Okay, we grow wiser. Okay, still tentative evidence, still in the same position. I have no idea if you can, like, befriend the cops. It's been... I genuinely can't recall for the life of in-game me. I'm gonna say for the life of me, but that seems kind of dramatic, huh? What else can I sleep on? Oh, okay, so now I need reason to get to the stag door, now that I have solved the riddle. The stag door is the Adept's Gate. To pass it is to be initiated, is to be initiated into the first true mystery of the House of the Sun. The head Gearby weeps to see me enter where it cannot, but it must let me pass. The scarred valves of the door grind open. And we got a book. Apollo and Marsyas, the libretto of a lost opera containing the contest between Apollo and the name that I can't pronounce. Its tragic outcome. The librettist is identified only by their initials, RKNJL. Okay. Let's go to the club again and see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure you can meet the owner of the club. Okay, no. Oh, maybe you can only meet her if you haven't already, like, committed to a path yet. Because I know that the dance at the club is where you can get another, like, it was a DLC, and it was another win condition. Another victory condition. With a different temptation / obsession, whatever you want to call them. Different goal. In the cult. Okay, we have leveled up. Can we level it again? Okay, we can level it again. That's what I thought. I'm glad that I saved the books then. Okay, that's good. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do... like... one final thing, because I'm not quite ready to end. Almost. But guys, actually, you know what? Why don't I do my little spiel? Because I will be wrapping up pretty shortly. And right now, we're at a point in the game where I'm just kind of clicking because there's not a lot of new stuff. The Ascent of the Knives. Wait, that's where I went last time, wasn't it? I should have gone to the other one. I visited the Ascent of Knives last night. That harshest of roads through the house. It has been sacred to the Menascate and the sun and rags since the intercalate, when the true sun was divided. When I woke, my room was freezing. The chill of it had cracked the window glass. A bitter atmosphere. Another book. This time it is The Victory of Crowns, erratic accounts by one Aaron of the hunting and consumption of supposed immortals by shadowy cults of assassins. Published in the late 19th century. Now that one is actually, I think, the knight class spec, not the light one that we have. Itchy nose. Hey, my sweet Meg. Here, I might be able to scoop Miss Meg up to say goodnight. Oh. Let's go to the Painted River. Oh, a Forbidden Epic. I think that's in the next level. There is a great chamber in the Mansus, through which a painted river flows. The vagabond, it is claimed, painted it from memory in the years before she left the house. Certainly, there are histories concealed in its design. I traced them with my hand last night. There were fragments of aquamarine paint beneath my nails, flecks of gold leaf when I was done. Forbidden Epic. The attention of the hours is drawn to the bloodiest wars. Afterwards, the histories are braided like hair. We got The Skeleton Songs, poems of greedy delight, composed by the possibly pseudonymous Arabella Dusk, the rumored heiress turned madam turned poetess. Not quite asleep and we're not quite awake, are we standing still or are we caught in an earthquake? It's the feeling that I love to hate, only halfway to life, so we're halfway to dying. We start with small talk, but we know that it's not so. We take our time 'cause it feels like we're lying. We run in circles and we scrape our elbows, so we know that we're not the only ones pretending. Do you know what I like? Do you like the nightlife? Do you take your time or do you feel like you're dying? You know, let's get some contentment from the cabaret. Let's go to the club. Let's go have some fun. Let's go to the stag door this time, see what happens. Gerby was weeping again. I scooped up his molten tears in my cupped palm. In the dream, my skin peeled and blistered. But only in the dream. They're still closed. Okay. wait, it didn't take my... That's rude. That's quite rude, game. Took my depression over my contentment. Feed my imagination. Okay, we have leveled up our passion finally. We now have at least we have two of everything, which is good. Let's... Oh, this is a language book, right? Oh, interesting. Got vital. Ah! A dancer pressed a red glass cup to my mouth. Its lip was sharp. My mouth is bleeding, but the wine within was a strong wine. So I get both vitality and contentment. That's funny. What else can I explore at this point? Aha, and I can use this 1.1 second contentment to get rid of that dread. Get wrecked, depression. Okay, I do not need the hireling, that's for sure. He once again eats the, that stuff. Evidence. Okay, get my money. Okay, the contentment gets eaten again. He's not gonna find any more evidence, which is good. We read the 6 letters on necessity. Even the sun can be divided, though it requires the forge of days for its division. Surprised we've gotten like none of our cult's books other than the high level one. Dangers of paintings, this one claims. You have a lovely memory. We'll dream of opium once more. And we'll go to the club as well. Because that restlessness is going to become another dread. Oh, wait, I should have read that. Oops. I'm so used to just clicking on things now. We got a buzzing in the brain somehow. Oh well. I'll remember to... You know, but this is why we're ending soon, guys, because I'm losing track of things, teehee. Ooh, we have fascination this time. A trembling in the air, the sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift toward the waking world. God, it was 13 seconds away from expiring, by the way. How rude. Hopium, opium, copium. We've got these. Ooh, a sexton's secret. Certain knowledge, it is said, can be expressed only through the particular quality of a silence. It has been suggested that that one can only read such knowledge with one's eyes closed, but only by mischievous commentators. Okay. Let's see. Are we in a good place to... Let me get this to go away, and then we'll be in a good place to end. Got another book. Ooh, a Sanskrit reader. So this will teach us one of the languages. That's always nice. Extra opium. We can now get rid of this one by contenting ourselves and being content with life. When we sleep on it, we cancel it out. Zero-sum game, guys. The other day, I was trying to remember the phrase zero-sum game, and for the life of me, I could not. Anyway, one more time at the club. Oh, also, guys, now it reads, a dancer enters from stage left, swathed in red bandages, tight as tendons. Light as tendons. Tight or light? Tight. Tight as tendons. She peels one away. Another. Then we got Traveling at Light Volume, Night Volume 2. I, again, forgot to read it. And again, this is why I'm going to bed. A knife secret. Actually, I'll do the Sanskrit. The refined language. Okay. Where's my money? Oh, here it is. I'm like, oh crap. Thought I was out at first. Okay, no need to stress that much then. This expires in 22 seconds, which means it's now fine to gain notoriety again. Uh-oh. I'm dreading this. Yep, and here's dread right on time. No contentment in sight. Okay, we're now able to read Scholar Sanskrit. Ho ho ho. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Oh, right, I was gonna start my spiel before, then I just didn't. So, let's do this. Let's organize my board so it will be easy to deal with when I get back. Okay. Good, oh crap, I didn't go to work. Haha, I really have to, you have to constantly be doing that to keep that flow of income going. Ooh, a forbidden epic, fun. There is a great chamber in the Mansis, through which a painted river flows. The vagabond, it is claimed, painted it from memory in the years before she left the house. Oh, we did read this one. Okay. Okay, so they do repeat sometimes. Oh wait, Forbidden Epic is bigger. The attention of the hours is drawn to the bloodiest wars. Afterwards, histories are braided like hair. Okay, let's sort this real quick. And you can drag by the numbers to move the whole stack. Honestly, I'd like some more funds before. Grand. Oh, I have funds right here. I thought I was out. Once again, I keep losing track of my stuff and thinking it's just gonzo. Bingo, bullseye, right on the money. Okay, we get this guy. Well, this doesn't really have to be here. Actually, if I move this, will it move where they start appearing? I think that's how this works. Might be wrong, though. I've been wrong before about this thing. Still not totally confident on it. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay. Our location's here, since the explore feature is here anyway. The cult stuff can go here. Ours will be here. Okay. From what I remember, this is generally how I like to sort it. Loosely, of course. I mean, our class spec has to go up top. It's literally our cult. And this might be all we have currently. Are you a language book? No. Okay, and now we will be ready to fully pick this up if we come back to this game. Which, I mean, I hope that you guys are interested in it. It's been a while since I've played this game, but oh, it's all coming back to me. It's beautiful. Old, unhappy, far-off things. Moth finds the light in the dark, and so do I. That's vaguely foreboding. I can't lie, I just want to know what the moth gives us. What does the moth say? It doesn't, it just flaps its little wings. Oh, you know, we have a new cultist. Let's do that first. Porter was a barber. Until the court case. Okay, Porter. This one's ready. With our backs to the wall, the darkness will fall. We never quite thought we could lose it all. Ready, aim, fire. Ready, aim, fire. An empire's falling just one day. Close your eyes and the glory fades. Ready, aim, fire. Ready, aim, fire away. Okay, what does the moth give me? Half-glimpsed wistfulness has touched me. More restlessness! Why am I getting so much glimmering right now? And we have Porter, who... Porter plies his razor and his scissors to the great advantage of his friends. Hey, I think it's our third and I think final moth class spect. I think there are 3 of every class, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Been more wrong about simpler things. Be gone, Dread. Okay, we got your addition. Don't really need that. Oh, and we got another moth class spect. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be wrapping things up. Whether y'all were here all, well, first of all, guys, hi, I'm Marcus, for those who don't know. I stream Dead by Daylight basically every night, other than Tuesdays. Tomorrow is Sunday. You know what? I shouldn't be trying to do this while talking. Let's be real. We all know that that's a sort of multitasking I simply cannot do, Your Honor. So why bother? Instead, let me wrap this up for realsies, save and quit, and we'll move on. But first, a word from our sponsors. I mean, a knife secret. Knife Demikshu. Ha ha ha. Here. Oh, why are you over here now? Oh, because I literally put them here. Sometimes I don't pay enough attention, do I? Okay. Be wrapping up in just a second. I think I've said that a few times, but much like Minecraft, I'm simply trying to get myself to a position where if and when I come back, I won't need to think too much, / I won't accidentally get myself killed doing something really dumb. Or not even something dumb, but just not realizing that I have to do something. Okay, also our evidence is gone, which was one of the main things I wanted to make sure of. Oh yeah, I also want to see what this manuscript looks like. But what if I, like, lose my job? I don't know how long the manuscripts take, that's the main thing. So I'm fine with losing this job as long as I can just build up, like, a decent supply of funds where I'll be able to make things work if I don't get anything sooner or later, or whatever's. Where are we going with this? We just don't know. Okay. Okay, yes, I'm going to just do this. Okay. Hi guys, I'm ready to talk now and able. I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every day, other than Tuesdays. And officially, guys, our new schedule was voted on by you in the Discord. And I believe it's technically the same as it was. It is indeed Mondays and Saturdays will be our Cyberpunk days. But I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Hi. I'm Marcus. Like I said, I stream Dead by Daylight every day other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start around 1 p.m. and then at around 6 we switch over to our story-based game, which is going to be Cyberpunk, starting in just a week or two. More details to follow in the Discord, which is where you can see my most up-to-date schedule, vote in important polls and stuff relating to the channel. Let me read a little more flavor text for you really quick. Neville, an acquaintance. Neville. Actually, no, we'll recruit Neville next time we play. How about that? This can be a job for future us. Yes, most up-to-date schedule. Tomorrow is Sunday. We might have to start a little bit late because I have an uncle's birthday to attend, and it's a little bit further away than is easy to deal with, I guess. But it's his birthday, so that's that on that. I will keep you guys posted again in the Discord, but after I get this money, in-game, of course. You'll see what I'm doing. I collect this. Oh wait, that wasn't even what I wanted to do, was it? Guys, whether you're here for a couple hours or a couple minutes, or almost 8 hours actually, whether it was your first time or your 101st time, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Saturdays in my corner of the internet. Like I said, whether y'all were chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, some combination. It's been a fun night, especially, again, when I remembered that I had a headache. That's, like, gotta be one of my biggest debuffs, is, it's both a buff and a debuff, being able to forget about a headache that I have. Because on the one hand, it's great, because I can ignore it. On the other hand, sometimes it sucks because I forget about it, and then I forget to take something for it. And then I'm just sitting there, just becoming slightly more and more cranky. Like, why am I so cranky? And it's like, I don't know, maybe because I've had a headache for the last few hours. That might have something to do with it. Perhaps, by chance. You never know. But this is going to be wrapping up our cult for now. And let this constable finish this thing. Hello there, Demon Gaming! I hope you're having a good one. We're actually just about to wrap up. But yes, this is Cultist Simulator. It's an absolute blast of a game. It's got amazing flavor text. Visions pass me with bathing grace. A window over a wood. A garden of ice. A shivering sun. A woman of glass. I will return home with reluctance. I've basically been reading everything up until now, but now that we're actually like just about to end, I've just kind of not zooming through it, but letting some of the repeats pass. There we go. Our detective finished without arresting us for anything. But yeah, I think we're done. We got a lot of restlessness. Hopefully the depression doesn't hit again, because that would be unfortunate. We've got a decent supply of money now, which means I can afford to go to the bookstore or the club. Got to see the dancers pull their skin off. Peel their skin off, whatevs. We got some more passion. Beautiful. And that is going to wrap things up, actually. I'm gonna save here. Save and exit. And yeah. God, I love this game. Oh, well, enjoy your shows. Normally I would honestly sit around and ask you what you're watching, but honestly, I have to get to bed. Oh, I was planning on going late, but I'm afraid I must depart. I even did most of my spiel while I was wrapping up because I knew me. Wow, I hurt my finger. Aw, I hope you enjoyed the lurk, little poopadoo. And guys, that wraps things up. I'm absolutely out of words, so like I said, I'm gonna be pretty quick. I'm looking at the two cats. They're judging me for signing off now and not earlier. Gotta wake up for work at 9, but at least you don't work throughout the week. That is a nice trade-off, for sure. But guys, thank you again. I'm gonna get to bed. See you tomorrow for 2v8 gaming. And I will be, also, reminder, gonna be posting info for mod applications in the Discord. Because I need a spoiler sniper for Cyberpunk. Hopefully multiple. Because I know nothing about the game and don't want to get spoiled now. Good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Much love. Lil Poopadoo, Demon, Sarah, anyone else who might be listening in right now. Good night. Much love. Bye, Yanara. Bye, guys. It's from Danganronpa.